officially live. Welcome back, everybody, to Call of the Motherfucking
Fucking
Netherdeep. We are a bunch of dipshit and also dipshits that are recording some D&D sessions. Yeah, Pix, do you want to start it off
Yeah.
us off with the recap since you were the last person to join, and I don't feel like saying it myself.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. I'm so honored. Anyways, uh, to best of my recollection, we started in a tavern, as per usual. Uh, we got faked out by a Godzilla character, thinking it might have been Garrett's, but he brought in a diver. Thank God. And then, we screwed around for a bit. We dodged the bill for our drinks.
Uh-oh.
Then we went around doing some like competitions in the town of Jigo to get some medals for like this final thing at like midnight or something. Uh, we did like a memory puzzle. I Heisel forced Carson to do a pie eating competition against his will. Uh, we saw a weird shrine thing that was definitely heresy, so we left it be. And then this is gonna be very Raven Queen coded. This recollection.
Yeah, the heresy part, that's completely normal for everybody else.
Yeah. Totally not biased at all.
I'm not biased, but those guys fucking suck. Don't talk to them.
What did they do to me? Literally nothing.
And then after a few more competitions that I can't quite remember, there was like a swimming one where the diver character, why the fuck can't I remember his name?
Edwin.
Edwin. There we go. Yeah, he kicked ass. That guy can just run really fast for some reason. And he just snatched the trident. A few people almost got eaten by sharks. Heisel shot a shark. Gonna eat that later. And then, oh yeah, Edwin had some sort of attack of some kind, a seizure. Who knows? He's fine now. So, yeah.
Yay.
Then we went to like the actual gathering bit after looking at the heresy again, which we confirmed it was in fact heresy.
Totally.
And then, yeah, we definitely got chosen for the final two teams, and we have a name now. I think it was the Curse Bearers or something. That sounds right.
It was. Curse Bearers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we've gone to a temple, and I think that's it. Yeah.
I like how Pix actually comes up with like really good names for the adventuring parties, and my only contribution was in the previous campaign where I wanted to go by the Bang Bros. I thought that was really good.
I forgot about that.
Here.
Why is there just an egg?
Don't look at it right now. Don't look. It's fucking spoilers. Get off the page. Get off Kami Chin Wiggle right now. So, thank you for the recap, Pix.
I just got hit with fucking psychic damage. From
We
that
will
sentence.
we will go back. I'm gonna do the actual session start. It's a little lengthy. So it's pretty much the exact length of our like last few Curse of Strahd ones, because those were like a fucking whole page of recaps. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the session start.
Whole ass novel.
Last time in our story, the players had won just enough favor through brawn and wit at the Festival of Merit to place in the final challenge of the festival come sunset. This final event, of course, being a race. The sunset in Jorha settles differently than in the rest of the world. The sun sets low, yet for a while it doesn't seem to move. It just sort of just peeks over the horizon like a goblin too horrified to divert its eyes. Rays of charred amber flit through massive nimbus clouds that lord over the bay waters above Jigao. Fireworks crack at sunset, sparking emanations of bright green and mystical purple that dot the sky above you all. And soon you get the smell of sulfur and smoke that just glides down and wafts through your senses. Under the rays of color from the sun and the splashes of wild entertainment from the festival goers, you can clearly make out the figures of the two village leaders guiding you all to the southeastern edge of Jigao. And if you were to glance behind you, you would see a procession of some 500 or so festival goers, mostly goblin and orc, who are all eager to view the final event. Despite the rancor of fireworks and shouts amongst the procession behind you, whooping, cajoling, and giving this whole kind of chorus of people who are cheering for you and booing for you, even though the competition hasn't really begun. If you were to glance behind you, they quiet down, as if anticipating a great speech or a bloodbath. The two elders converse softly to each other as they seamlessly lead you and the other team to the riverbed on the southeastern docks. There is a wide ramp that slowly but surely, at probably like, I don't know, 30-degree angle, descends into the azure force of water that is the Eiffelon River. Without so much as a second thought, the two elders continue their soft chit-chat and begin to descend the seaweed-covered ramp and step into the water. Uncaring if their clothes get wet, they begin to wade further and further into the water before stopping, suddenly, and turning to not only you but the other party that you are set to compete against. Elder Kolbukaz, the small, wiry goblin that had set up the stall for the rhyme game that you guys had previously done, kind of turns to you guys and laughs. Ha ha, don't worry, buckaroos, the water here is pretty shallow for you guys to wade through without worry. But don't stray too far from my steps unless you want to end a few miles into the Gulf. The two elders turn to keep wading through the unexpected shallows, expecting you to follow. However, what would you all like to do?
I would like to take a second to turn the fan on in my room.
Roll survival, nat 1. It kills you.
There's black mold in the room, sorry.
You just immediately explode.
Resident Evil 7.
No, my headphones disconnected again. That's a problem.
I'm gonna turn to hide. So, did they ever explain what this final challenge was?
Could you come a little closer to the mic? It got kind of hard to hear you.
Now I can hear people again.
Oh,
That's
shit.
great.
So, did they ever explain
am.
what this final challenge was?
Are you asking that to everybody else or to me?
That was to Hyzel.
Yeah, I figured. I think Pix is dead.
I think it's gonna be like a...
I don't recall. Perhaps they said it, but I was too busy thinking of a name for our group.
Edwin hands you a note. If
What?
you
I'll
heard
look
what
at
he
it.
said. It says triathlon, question mark.
No,
They-
I don't think it will be a triathlon.
Wait, they wouldn't have bikes, would they? So that doesn't exist. Oops. My bad. I forgot.
We ride dragons instead.
Yeah. Who the fuck is that, like, pirate-looking motherfucker in between all of us?
Stop looking at the map right now. Actually, hold on. I need to insert
Oh,
something.
I didn't. Oop.
Actually, you can. Just don't look down. Now you can.
Oh, okay.
You can look at this. Actually, you can look at it right now, but it's not. You're not there right now. So I didn't cover it because who gives a
Okay.
fuck. So expectingly, you see the two elders wade further and further into the water. The water only gets up to, assuming you're like a average height for an orc, It gets to about a little under your waist, so your entire lower body is thoroughly covered in the water. Now the river is usually pretty powerful, but it seems in this part that it actually gets a little soft, and you can see in the distance there's a few rocky outcroppings that might be like very small islands that the elders are currently walking toward. You see the rival party. You see the figure of Io, who had competed against Edwin in the water race, confidently just marches through the water, just without a second thought. You see Dermot, the kind of anxious, Rick-sounding goblin, is
Morty.
very anxious at first, but kind of doesn't want to be left behind, and he gingerly steps into the water. You see the big old ogre that they have with them kind of observes the depths, and then soon, realizing that it's really not that deep, soon begins to follow just behind Io. And then that elf that you guys seem to have hated last session kind of sighs, smirks over to you, Heisel, before hoisting his robes higher, and then begins to follow his party, muttering. The procession behind you is kind of getting to clog up as you guys haven't started moving yet, and they're kind of like unsure to follow or not because you guys haven't walked yet.
Alright,
We'll walk.
Start.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys gingerly kind of follow. I imagine Edwin just kind of fucking. You seem pretty comfortable in the water last session. So you imagine
Yeah.
you're probably just completely fine in this. It's really.
I
not
walk
that
through
deep.
it like I'm walking through a puddle.
Yeah, how tall are you guys? Unless you guys are like super short, it's really not that bad.
I am 5'10".
Oh,
Heisel is 6'3".
I'm
Yeah.
5'11".
As long as
Or,
you're
no,
not like
5'9". My
under
bad, my bad.
4
5'9",
foot,
5'9".
you're fine. Yeah, this is pretty fine. It might be a little higher for you, Edwin and Arson, but you're chilling.
Feeding.
The elders guide you some 200 feet to what seems like a few rocky islands that rise against the push of the waters of the Eiffelon. Thankfully, the watery path remains shallow enough that only your lower half is completely flushed and drenched with water. You wade from island to island to island until you reach the furthest and smallest of the rocky outcroppings. The two elders step onto its rocky and clustered shore and stop just before the mouth of a slimy walled cave. Two large stalagmites burst from the rocks like two tusks before the maw of a great ogre. One of these stalagmites is covered in dried out kelp. One of the elders rushes back to your group, and the other begins to scan the crowd, waiting for everybody to catch up. You see Elder Kobokat kind of trudge through the water. I probably should have thought about this a little sooner, but you're kind of missing somebody. Do you have anybody else in mind that could maybe take part as the fourth member? I mean, we can't exclude somebody from the other team. And they have 4 people.
Edwin just
We don't. No, we don't have anybody else.
I have an idea.
Don't.
I can bring somebody in. He kind of like begins to like look through the crowd and kind of beckons forth to somebody as you see completely drenched is a small gnome that kind of walks up to you guys. He's a very distant relative. I want you guys to meet my cousin. Keep him safe. He's a little funky. You guys can
What's
go over
his
to the
name?
map.
You
He hasn't
cut
said
out.
anything yet. He hasn't said what his name was.
Oh.
So I'll arrange you guys. You're probably more like this right now, kind of somewhat in the water. As I want you guys, I didn't even prepare a description to what this guy looks like because honestly, I think the picture does it more justice.
Chad, Eric Cartman? Like, what the fuck?
Hi guys, I'm Chad.
I'm gonna fucking kill this guy before the end of the session.
He's got chainmail armor, but his biceps are completely just open to the air, and they look rock solid. I'm
What the hell?
Chad
Dude, I'm
Thundercock.
making... I'm guessing you saw that picture and then made the character around it.
Dude, no, I had this idea and I just searched up Chad Gnome until I found short people who were just like look at art of like looking like Giga Chad, and then I just found this and I was like, this is perfect. I'm gonna eventually make this into a
Alright.
token. I forgot to do it, so now you guys have this little other guy. He'll be with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep Chad's picture in the bottom left though.
Oh my god.
We can't escape them.
Chad Thundercock is crazy.
So he kind of like blanks mid sentence and just shuts up.
I just kind of I give a horrified stare as I look at Chad, and then just trying to avoid eye contact.
Should it be?
You saw a medical anomaly.
Edwin, although he doesn't say anything, you can somehow see through the blank stare that he is disappointed.
What do you mean? This is the greatest creation I've ever made.
Oh god, this is canon.
You see the procession behind you of the 500 or so people slowly begins to catch up, and they kind of begin to form a kind of like ring crowd in front of the large island just to your guys' south. There's also a Kobu cast kind of comes back and goes, here, Chad, and everybody else, I got something for you. Please take care of my distant relative. He's, well, you know, he's him. And he kind of begins to hand out
He's him?
he's him. He hands out, like, right on the ground in front of you guys. He hands out this stoppered bottle that has this, like, briny sea green liquid inside. And it bubbles frequently and has a very small, nearly translucent jellyfish that floats inside. He also hands out 4 of these potions to the other group as well.
What is this?
It lasts for an hour. It should keep you from drowning. It allows you to breathe water.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, it only lasts for an hour, so get out before then.
Edwin just kind of takes out a piece of paper, writes something down, and shows it to the guy. It says, straw? Question mark?
He's just... No, we don't have straws. Look at us. We're on an island.
Edwin looks at the potion, looks at the guy, looks back at the potion, rewrites it down, but with a period, and writes straw.
I'm sorry, I don't have any straws. And he kind of goes to rush off. He kind of hides behind the other figure of Elder Ushru. Actually, Elder Ushru begins to halt the crowd and then kind of shuts the crowd up behind you. And then he steps onto this like small, this like, I don't know, it's kind of like a rock that's like an extra foot off the ground. And then he begins to address you and the opponents. You brave and valiant individuals have triumphed in many challenges this day. Now, the final test of merit awaits you. He pulls a palm-sized gold and emerald amulet from his robes, holds it aloft for everyone to see, and declares, "This metal's twin has been placed in the deepest cavern of the Emerald Grotto. Be the first to claim the Emerald Eye and return it to this place to be declared Jigao's Champions of Merit. Begin now."
Edwin just walks in.
Everybody give me a dexterity check to see how fast everybody reacts to the start.
Oh, okay.
Dex
Oh, God.
that'll be a 14.
14. Alright.
That'll be a 9.
9. I'll roll for Chad. He actually got pretty good. He got a
I
13.
also got a 14.
14. Okay.
I think Heisel was just too busy glaring at the
Yeah, it
potion.
kind of catches you guys off guard. You guys do get to go first, as you have collectively beaten the DC, meaning you guys will have first round, I guess. Let me delete this, and because I think the recording only captures the top half, so I'm gonna move you guys over slightly. Don't mind me. Don't mind this. Oh, let me put chat Thundercock here.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not joking about
Oh
the
my
name, by the
God.
way. It's literally Chad Thundercock. Like, I don't know what you guys expected out of me. This is pretty, actually, what am I doing? I can just move this up. I don't have to copy and paste this. Uh-oh. Don't look down. Fuck. Hold on, guys. Everybody shut up. I say it's nobody's talking.
Huh? I can
Yeah,
start
come on,
talking,
shut the
yeah, I
fuck
can-
up.
Yeah. You know, I vote that we ditch this guy after this. He seems useful for now, though, as a meat shield.
Yes.
I think I'll be very useful in this section.
I think you will. I will not be. Gunpowder doesn't work underwater.
No. Bro needs elastics. Don't worry, Mateo. I got a token you could use right here.
Kill yourself.
I'd rather have that guy.
Oh.
Why does it not move everything inside? That's weird. Okay, so go ahead and place you guys down.
Should we be smaller? We probably should.
No, you should be. You see the squares. You should be around that size of the square.
Oh, those are just really narrow ass tunnels.
It's just fucking small. So you see, you guys managed to collectively get to the entrance before the party behind you. Actually, I'll just remove this. So I gotta let you guys choose. Do you guys want them to be represented by the tokens, like you guys, or do you guys prefer the more top-down view?
Tokens will be fine, I guess.
Okay. So these will come in
How
just
did you
after.
get the top down view? Holy.
I just found it. The entrance to the grotto is a narrow cavern that leads to a murky pool of water. Why is it Dead by Daylight chase music?
God damn it, I hope you didn't notice.
Trapper? Hello?
Oh no, you get hit from behind. You get dragged to a hook.
Ah!
So what do you guys want to do? Because this might.
Guys are being
or
tunneled.
might not be time. So go ahead, guys. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go to the front of the group and start
Yeah, good
walking.
idea.
The cavern kind of, it seems to just end here. However, since you've moved far enough, Edwin, you notice as soon as you step into the pool is deep. Although the cavern in the rock ends here, it ends at this kind of like murky pool that goes further.
I'm just gonna step over and you guys just see just flop whoop, just sink.
Yep. And then Edwin dips below the sea level. Check this shit out, guys. And then he pops the the potion of water breathing, and then follows Edwin. You see Chad kind of scrunched up.
Yeah,
I'll open this.
I'm in a diving suit. I don't really think I need to take a water breathing potion.
I'm gonna grab the
The
fucking potion.
So,
Chug it.
the light that trickles in from the grotto's entrance is blotted out by the thick patches of kelp that fill this underwater chamber. The tops of the kelp fronds brush the ceiling, but between the stalks you can spot out a glimmer of light coming from further ahead.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab the potion, chug a bit of it, hand it to Heizel, jump in.
Heisel looks at the potion for a few seconds. He then drinks it and then says, before jumping in the water, I will have to atone later, and jumps in.
Yeah, you would see this like kind of opening of the rock, and there's just this massive kelp forest.
Yeah, presuming my gunpowder would not work under here.
It would not.
Probably not.
As you
All
guys
right,
move through
I'm
this
down to my
chamber,
dagger, so we'll be fine.
as you guys move towards this, by the way, if you don't have a swim speed, your speed is halved. Just saying that.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
we are gonna go by underwater rules. It's not just like, oh, I'm suddenly on ground, but you guys are actually underwater. It's gonna feel like it. So, oh no, this thing moved out of place. That's so sad. As you guys move through this thick, like kelp frond, it's pretty thick to go against. This is not a place that's very easily traveled. I'm gonna need everybody to give me an athletics check to push through.
No.
All right. Oh, strange.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh, natural 20.
That's an 18.
That's a 0.
A
God
zero?
damn.
Chad does have advantage actually on these.
Bro
Dang,
hit the,
Chad got
bro
a
hit the
fucking
world border.
24. So what is everybody's numbers again? We got a 0, we got a nat 20,
I got a nat
24.
20.
And what did you
18.
get? 18? That is enough. So you guys are able to push through this without being slowed down. You can almost kind of hear rather than see, because seeing through the kelp forest is pretty fucking difficult. You can hear the splashes and the sound of movement behind you from the other team. I'm not going to move them because I don't feel like it right now. You guys can move to where Edwin is. Silvery moonlight filters in through a gap in the cavern stone ceiling. Ahead, the path through the grotto splits into 2 tunnels, one to the south and one to the east.
Question. Can I try and like history or insight check to see maybe, or like perception check to see maybe which one to take?
Give me... What are you trying to do with this? Trying to see which path might be better?
Yeah.
Give me a... Maybe a nature check. To see how you can guess how the cave kind of opens. Give me a nature check. Or give me a survival check. Give me a survival check.
Survival check? Alright. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's 19 plus 3 is a 22.
22?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a really good roll. It's probably not so much one's about speed, but how you use the time that you have. I mean, the cavern. What I can say is that one doesn't necessarily seem a better option for you, and you don't really know where it is you're actually supposed to go. I will say that it seems to get deeper towards the south. And it seems to rise a little bit or stay roughly on level so far if you head to the east.
Alright. I say we go east just because it's probably not good if it gets deeper. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll follow you.
I'm just gonna start walking this way.
Sounds good.
I'm in full trust of this dude underwater after seeing what he did.
Alright. So if I forget to move Chad, can somebody do it for me? And then these guys are going to be heading to the south then. I know it's pretty congested right now, but who cares? Alright, I'll open this up and you guys go through. Thanks for moving Chad, whoever did that. You're a G. Who did that? Who did that?
Yeah, I did it.
We moved Chad. You get a heroic inspiration. You get a free reroll this session.
Damn.
The walls, ceiling, and floor of this chamber are covered in Don't laugh at me, guys. I'm a professional.
Bioluminescent?
Bioluminescent algae, which emits a faint bluish glow that dimly lights the wide cavern. 2 large, jagged stone pillars, also coated with algae, stand at opposite ends of the chamber. Surrounding the far pillar, in front of the exit from this cavern, is a thick patch of bone-white sea grass.
I'm gonna just walk past,
holding, like, kind of brushing my hand against the wall as I try and get past it. If I have to roll to do it,
Yeah.
gonna
so I don't
swim
touch
As
the
you-
grass.
It seems to
But-
be completely covering the way out, so I'm gonna need everybody who passes by it to give me a dexterity check.
All right, pal.
Dexterity saving throw.
Hey, guess what I got?
Another nat 20.
Another nat 20.
15, pal.
15? Okay.
8.
8. You are rolling
about that,
terribly.
Thunder
What is wrong with you? What's wrong, Pix? So everybody makes it, just can swim past the grass, which seems to almost kind of flip toward you, except Harrison was kind of caught off guard. As you...
You mean Heisel?
Fuck, you guys have to start, we'll start with H, guys. Why would you do this to me? Heisel
You can
gets...
just call him Crow if that's easier.
Crow gets grabbed by the kind of this bone white seagrass. You take 4 points of necrotic damage
Oh, ow.
and are
So 2
restrained.
points because of Shadow Kai.
Yeah. It seems to just be kind of like sucking the life force out of you, which I know what we all want. We all want to get that good suck, but Crow's getting it in the bad way. You are also restrained and cannot move.
Okay, I will Blessing of the Raven Queen out of there. It requires no components or anything, I can just do it.
Oh. Oh, yeah. You know what? Okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. I'll say that it doesn't slow you guys down any further trying to get him out. You just
go.
fucking Misty
Yeah,
step right
there's
out
just-
of there.
There's just this like flurry of crow feathers left in the grasp of the like bone white grass.
By the way,
and
it
he's
is
just
once you
suddenly
leave
next
this
to
chamber,
Edwin.
it is pitch black.
I don't have dark vision. Fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't have dark vision. Do gnomes have dark vision? Nobody knows because nobody fucking plays a gnome.
Shadow Kai does.
Damn.
Do gnomes? Let me search this up. Do gnomes have dark vision?
Holy
Yes.
shit, that's gay. My bad.
Yes, they can. They do have dark vision. Oh, what'd you message me?
Being that it's like dark up ahead, can I just grab Edwin's shoulder and hold
Sure.
on to him?
Yes?
No.
Right.
Wait.
No.
As we approach the ever-increasing darkness, I hold on to Edwin's shoulder just so I don't get lost.
Let me search that up. I don't think it would.
Oh, okay. Well, it was worth
Okay.
it. It was a valid idea.
You do have dark vision, I think.
I do.
I didn't think so. Okay, yeah. This chamber opens up. The tunnel opens into a cavernous space. Rays of moonlight shine through a white crack in the ceiling, which sits 10 feet above the water level. One side of the chamber is covered in the crumbled and muddy remains of a landslide.
Okay, Pix, question.
Yeah?
Do you have dark vision, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna... I guess I'll just grab, Parsons' hand,
Okay.
and then just start walking in,
I'm like a kid being led through the store.
Yeah.
making sure to avoid the touchy grass. Uncle John's grass.
As you swim
Wants
into
to
this
touch
area,
you.
ripples course through the water as more rocky debris begins to slide toward you. Everybody give me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn.
Alright,
That is a 12.
I also got
14.
12, 12, 14?
What did Chad Thundercock get?
He got a base of a 14, and that's all he gets. Hold on. Oh,
Wait.
okay, so whoever got less than a 14
I take that.
takes
I
damage.
take that back. I take that back. I take that back. I did it wrong. It's a 12 plus 3.
So
15.
if you got less than a 14, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as rocks and debris and pieces of coral just kind of fall on you and you're not fast enough to completely avoid it.
Edwin just kind of looks back, shrugs.
The landslide.
It's like a rock just fucking nails me in the head.
He'll be fine.
The landslide that plagued this chamber has partially blocked the exit. So you guys cannot see an exit.
So I can't go this way
No.
or this way.
What you see is you can see that there would be an exit here, but it's been kind of blocked by the recent landslides.
I don't think we can clear it, can we?
It would take a long time, and you're underwater, which will make it harder.
All right.
What's on the other side of the room then?
Might just have to go back. Over here.
I'll say, give me a perception check, Heisel.
Hey, I can do that.
This is what you're good at, man. Don't fuck it up.
Oh no, I fucked it up. No, I didn't. 19.
19. You kind of see that hidden inside the rock slide. There seems to be a hidden area right here.
I'll like motion over and swim down.
Okay. Yeah.
You see, just in this cave, kind of hidden into the soft sand up here, is a vial containing a potion of healing. There's also seems to be
that's
this
cool.
soggy scroll, oddly enough.
Can I open it up?
Yeah. Give me an Arcana check. To see what kind of
Okay.
what's in this.
Heisel's surprisingly good at Arcana for being a magic hater. That'll be a 10.
10? It's clearly a spell, but you don't know which one.
I hand it to Harson. He's a spellcaster.
I grab onto it as best as I can.
We want hold. Here, I can read it.
I think you already have.
Because I have
this-
dark vision.
I think you already have the. Oh yeah. Never mind. Gonna have to go ahead and read this. Edwin.
Me?
Yeah. Give me an Arcana check if you want to find out what it is.
Ooh, shit. That is a 19 plus 3, 22.
You can recognize this as a spell scroll of Thunderwave.
Oh, we should use that on the rock slide.
Would that help?
It knocks things back, so probably. If we keep it
I also have
away
a
That's
thunder
from...
clap.
You'd have to
Hmm.
angle it correctly, but
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
try. Here, yeah, why don't you do that?
Shh, I'm not a spellcaster.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna hand it to,
Harson.
what's his name? Harson, and just point him in the general direction of the rocks.
Okay. The only blind guy can't.
Just point it. Just say, go. Just go.
Okay, with
Yeah,
the
kind of.
best of my vision, I'm gonna use the scroll to try and cast this spell.
I'm pointing you directly at where I think that. Wait, can I actually roll to see if I can figure out what angle it would have to be to?
I would say more of a dexterity check for Harson.
Alright. I'm just pointing you at the thing, so all you have to do is use it and pray you use it correctly.
Alright, bet. Come on,
Don't
baby.
fuck this up.
He opens a black hole at our feet and we all die. Campaign over.
It just gets sucked into singularity and die. It gets spaghettified. Chat Thundercon.
You widened.
Alright, I rolled a 14.
I would say that's the DC. You managed to use this spell scroll of Thunderwave to clear some of the debris. And you can't see if it fully opened it up because there's so much debris it's kind of like slowly filtering in through the water. But because it's falling, there's not a solid object right there at the exit. So it might be open.
Run now. I'm just gonna drag this man through the hole.
Alright, I'll say that it took you surprisingly less time than you thought it would. I'll say that was decent. Okay, now you guys are actually going to head under what E9 is and end up towards E6. Right up here.
Oh,
in here,
Dog, this picture
You
is so
see?
fucking freaky, dude.
hold on. Right, hold on, I need this real quick.
Uh-oh.
About right
We have to do
here,
fighting.
you see, there is a school of tiny fish, their bodies shimmering in the dim light, swirls in formation like an undulating silvery pillar. Otherwise, this is just a fairly deep, but standard.
I don't trust the fish. I'm gonna swim
Avoid the
around
fish.
past it.
How much light is in this room?
I'm gonna
It's
swim
pitch black.
around the fish.
Okay, I'm gonna swim around and
Actually,
you're
it's
gonna
dim
fucking
light.
follow
It's
me.
dim light right now.
Okay, so I can see. I'm gonna swim around the fish. I don't trust the fish.
I do not trust the fish, pal.
Harson, give me a dexterity check.
Of course. Okay.
Mr. Fishmonger.
That's a 9.
That's a 9.
Correct.
I'll say a piece of the massive school of fish shoots off towards you, and you see there is a swarm of quippers rushing toward you. Roll me initiative.
Fuck!
What's a quipper?
Small fish.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, it's like
And
piranha.
small fish.
Fish! Chad, Thundercock time. 10.
Why is there joke? I knew there was angry fish.
That's actually pretty good.
Let me roll for the quippers. They got 16. They got a 16.
You quipper snappers.
All right. First up is going to be Harson. Your adrenaline kind of kicks in, saying this like lunge of the swarm toward you, and you get to go first. Actually, no. I'm sorry. It's Edwin. I'm sorry, G. Edwin, you seem to just be just faster, I guess. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna hit that shit with a range attack, pal.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay.
I thought you said wrench attack. I was like, the fuck?
No,
Range
pal.
attack. Okay.
Oh, that is a 21.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll. I think it's a D10.
And let me double check.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey man, don't judge.
I'm not judging. It's just funny.
Okay. Pee pee poo poo papa pee pee poo pee papa. Okay.
Oh God.
That is going to be a whopping. I don't know if I add anything to it.
I don't think so. I think this is straight up roll. For you.
Yeah. Okay. It is going to be a 6.
6
Come on, yeah.
points. Okay. Nice. Do you want to describe what it looks like, or do you not?
I'm just gonna say I pick up a rock and like chuck it in that general vicinity.
All right. Okay. Next up is going to be Harson.
Flick it
Alright.
over.
I'm gonna cast Thunderclap on these fucking fish.
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap and flash, baby.
What is thunderclap?
Yes.
You mean thunderwave?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, what the? I've never heard of thunderclap. The fuck?
I'm pretty sure it's called Thunderclap. It's a cantrip I can take.
Isn't
It's
that
it's like 5 feet in front of me.
It's a 5-foot radius on
I thought
you.
it was 5 feet around you.
Yeah, it's 5 feet around you.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm still casting. It's a cantrip.
Everybody within 5 feet of Harson has to make a Constitution saving throw. So that's Heizo and Udwin needs to make. Edwin needs to make.
Udwin?
Udwin.
Fuck, you just called
The
me
fat
Udwin?
British cousin, Udwin. So Edwin and Heizo needs to make a Constitution saving throw, and so does the swarm.
21.
17.
They got
Udwin was in
12.
Harry Potter at one point.
a 12. Udwin. Odwin Lancaster.
Edwin.
Wow, does a 12 pass or does a 12 fail? I think it fails.
12 fails.
All right, roll damage for them. Everybody else seems to be able to resist the clap of thunder, which is audible up to 100 feet away. Everybody hears a poof.
So I did 6 points of electric damage.
It's thunder damage. Thunder damage.
That thunder damage.
Okay, 6 points of.
Thunder is sound, by the way.
Yeah.
Ooh. No, I'm not doing that.
What is up? Okay, next up is going to be the swarm of quippers. They are going to attack.
How much damage was it again?
It
oh wait,
was
it's cantrip,
6.
so don't take anything. Right.
Yeah, you don't take anything. It is going to attack Harson
Then
probably.
is the herd of quippers looking.
The herd, the swarm, actually.
The
Actually,
swarm
the
of
swarm.
quippers. How-
Um,
Shut the fuck up.
they're not. There's
I'll
still
finish
there's
this
still a
one.
lot of the swarm. So swarms work differently. They don't bleed. So
I know. That's why I said how many are left. That's
so
why
does
I
a
asked that,
17
'cause I
hit
figured it.
Harson?
Good
Yes.
lord.
Oh wait, are you missing hit HP?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. And then let me get one more dice, and I'll roll some damage. All right.
Oh.
It kind of the swarm is like, I'll be like realistic. It swarms all the way around you. I'll move you up, but it is literally like inside of your space. It's biting your ears, biting your throat, biting each one of your digits on every single one of your fingers. It's swarming around you, just taking nibbles out of you. But it's collective damage, and you take 11 points of piercing damage from the swarm. As they just nibble
Dude, you sound
all
like
over
fucking
you.
Homer when you did that.
Next up is going to be Heisel. What do you want to do?
What did I sound like?
Homer.
Heisel will reach into his boot and draw out this like horrible, gaudy, gold-plated knife with like these twisting snakes around its blade. Looks more ceremonial than anything. And he will just start stabbing and poking at stuff with it.
All right, give me an attack.
That's an 8. Am I fighting Lazzy with that hit?
Dude, you have rolled awful. You need to get rid of that dice.
Oh yeah, I'll switch.
I'm getting eaten alive over here. Nice.
Yeah. You missed that.
How's your health right now?
I am basically at a third of my health.
Ooh,
A third.
cringe.
Well,
I
actually,
will
what-
use a bonus action to use the healer's kit on you.
well, I have healing spells.
Yeah, well, mine's a lot more renewable, so. It's also my job, so don't tell me to not.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
All right. Next up is gonna
I
be.
think it's like a d6.
Fuck, that's terrible damage.
Have 9 health back. Have fun. That's the only time I can do this for this long rest.
9 health.
To you specifically. Yeah.
Chad Thundercock is gonna
That's my
run
turn.
behind you, Heisel, and be like, "Don't worry, Chad's here." Total bro.
Hey, don't worry. Jazz here.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Kyle's not here right now, but Chad's here. And he's going to swing his battle axe in a wide arc and takes 8 points of slashing damage onto the swarm of quippers.
Whippers.
Quippers.
That's a funny name.
They're called quippers, man.
Stupid fucking fish.
There's less than half of the original swarm. As it's top of the round, it's Edwin's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do the thing.
What is that, like a con save?
I think it's.
It's con of
That's it.
wisdom. I think it's the same regardless. That's a
Mark
definite
Tom.
fail. That's a 6.
Yeah, that feels pal. I'm sorry.
Yep. That's just ass, pal. Alright, I'm just gonna tell you that.
That shit, it sucks.
I'm just
Get
telling you,
that
pal.
shit out of
That
here.
shit was not it, bro. That shit was not it.
It
bro.
was not it.
That's not it, bro. Okay, how much damage is that?
and I don't add anything, sadly.
Sad. Sag.
Womp womp. That's 8. 8 damage.
Hey, that is actually just enough to defeat the swarm.
Okay.
As they all,
So-
they either, yeah. You can go ahead and describe if you want.
Alright, pal. So what happens is Edwin, they just kind of look around, and then they stomp their foot in the sand and kick up a huge cloud of dust so no one can fucking see anything. And then, it's like, I don't know, how well can people hear underwater, like, in this game? How realistic?
It's like muffled.
It's muffled, but
Alright.
sound travels.
Alright, you guys probably wouldn't be able to hear anything. But when the sand falls, since you can't hear anything, I'm not gonna describe anything. But when the sound falls, that shit gone. Oh, the fish just dead.
The fish, yeah, they're just gone, and the thing that is left kind of runs back into the main silvery pillar, as you guys are easily able to get out of this area.
I
Alright.
swim back over to you guys. Just, I look like that fucking ibuprofen meme.
I have a headache.
Do you have ibuprofen?
You guys want to go into the next room?
Yes.
Yeah.
The ibuprofen meme. I don't fucking know this. Oh. Yeah. Ibuprofen. I like that Chad in the bottom left corner.
Do you have any ibuprofen? Literally, I have a headache.
I literally have a headache. Don't you know green white phosphorus is literally better?
White phosphorus is literally better.
You're literally wrong.
You're literally wrong. Oh,
Silvery light dances along the walls of this underwater cave. The water
Oh, I see it
here
now.
is a little warmer, and a gentle current pulls you toward a crevice in the south wall. Prowling around the cave's pillars is a massive shark. A gold amulet hangs from a thick rope tied around the shark's body, and a silver spear protrudes from its side. As it just
We found our target.
swims and swims. I'm not gonna move it too much because I like where it is. But imagine it's swimming around each of these pillars. Guys, everybody give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Or nor.
Oh, no way.
great.
No way.
Oh no.
No way.
Shit, I'm supposed to be good at this. That's 9.
I got a 16.
13 from Chad.
Let me see.
Okay.
Look, Heisel's not good at being underwater, it seems.
So you guys kind of just see. What did you get, Harson?
That's a 22.
16.
16.
I got a 22.
22. Okay. I'm just checking something real quick. Fucking pull up the Schmigas. Na 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 na. When I was a young boy. Na 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 na. Sorry. What did you get, Harson? Sorry.
16, motherfucker.
16. Yeah, it doesn't seem to see. It doesn't see you guys yet. Doesn't seem to sense you. 1, 2.
Oh god. We're gonna have to fight the shark, aren't we?
Not necessarily. Well, yeah, probably. But sneak attack.
What if one of you distracts it and then Heisel goes up and tries to like grab the thing off of it?
Could work.
Okay, here's what y'all see real quick. Suddenly, Carson grabs the fucking gnome by the neck and tries to throw him at the shark.
As soon as you go to grab his neck, the shark immediately turns towards all of you and makes a beeline rush towards you guys. Roll me initiative.
God damn.
Okay.
Nice one.
It's a really big shark, you know? Oh.
Actually, I'll move it back here where I said roll initiative. Sharky. Oh, that's a good roll. Fuck, never mind. It's not a good roll. What? How does that have a... Okay, 16 again, bro.
Alright.
Alright, top of... Oh, let me roll for Chad. Chad got an 18. Arson, what is your dexterity?
Like my modifier?
Yeah, your modifier.
+3.
Okay, I'll just change him to 17, since it doesn't really fucking matter. So you go first. Okay, top of the round is gonna be Heisel. What do you want to do? There is, So
a possibly
there is-
dumb idea.
There is actually light in this chamber. The shark itself glows with a silvery illumination. It has bright light in 10-foot radius and then dim light in the 10, additional 10 feet.
Okay, when does the shark go? 16. Alright.
The shark goes last.
I motion at my like two guys to go like either side of it. And I'm gonna like go to the middle here, and I'm gonna like position myself to like dodge out of the way last second and get the shark to like swim into the horrible vines.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm thinking. That's it.
Oh, and I'll toss a dagger at it as well.
Okay.
It's a nat 1 on the dagger.
Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it.
It immediately, you kind of throw it, and you don't really know how to throw underwater. You tend to be a little out of your league, and it sinks to the bottom.
I'll just spend
60 feet
I'll just
down.
like position myself like right in front of this bush thing, right at its like range to start it thing. Those are bushes, right?
Yeah. Well,
And then I will just
it seems to be
I
like
will take
pieces of
the
coral and
dodge.
shit.
Yeah. Oh, it's not like the horrible things that were in the other room.
No.
Yeah, this will still work. I can like ram into this. I'll just take the dodge bonus action with my cunning action and just remain here.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Is anyone under half HP? By the way.
No.
Okay.
But I'm pretty close.
So no one's bleeding. That's just what I wanted to know. Okay, next up is going to be Edwin. It is your turn. What do you want to do? Although if you don't have a swim speed, you have half movement. And anything that isn't a certain weapon, like metal weapons, will have disadvantage.
I'm going to use another. I'm going to use another ranged attack, pal.
Okay, go for it.
Does a.
I'm gonna message you something real quick.
17 hit.
Yeah, there's messaging about something real quick, guys.
Oh. Oh, okay. I am going to try to sneak up and grab the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have to roll to see if I grab that shit?
I'm trying to see. It's attached around a thick rope, so you wouldn't be able to kind of tug it away. You'd have to like try and cut it out. By the way, its eyes trail you as you move through here.
Oh. Damn. All right. Well, since I'm already here, I'll use. I'm gonna do the thing.
Which thing?
When you said too far.
All right. How does it work again?
Oh god.
I have
Alright.
no idea what
Whenever
that
you're
does.
inconspicuous like this, it scares me.
Good.
That's part of the fun.
All right. So, yeah, pal, make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit. That's that's an 18. Never mind.
Fuck.
What happens if it fails? Anything?
Take half damage.
Just half damage? That's usually half damage. With abilities.
What's happening?
Your ass only takes fucking 7 damage.
Ooh, 7 damage. Do you want to describe what this looks like to everybody watching?
Yes, I actually will, because I'm kind of tired of being secretive at this point. It's getting a little tedious.
A little tedious, mind you.
I'll at least let you know what class I am. Well, no, this one.
No. Just describe what it looks like. Just describe what it
So
looks like.
essentially, you cannot see Edwin at all. Like, this motherfucker is invisible. So, like, I'm not even kidding. This motherfucker is invisible. So, all of a sudden, you just see these black tendrils, they almost look like tentacles, appear out of fucking nowhere in the sand and start whipping at the shark. Just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. They
Fathomless
try to
warlock.
grab it,
Oh
and,
yeah.
and nothing happens. It just whips it.
This-
It tries to grab it, but alas.
Yeah, the shark is able to muscle its way out of its grasp.
That's the coolest fucking class you could have ever picked. Good
Oh,
on
you already know exactly what it is? Oh. Alright,
I played for 5 years. I know what I'm doing.
Alright, yeah, I just read
This motherfucker said,
the one
that
spell
ability?
it is.
Kill yourself. I know exactly what you're doing. It's like,
No, I just read the one fucking spell list it's on.
yeah, well, yeah. It's only on
I
one
didn't realize that,
spell
but
list,
okay.
anyway.
Should we tell, do we tell Brian? I mean, he
No,
probably already knows
absolutely
now,
not. Let's
but-
make it funny. Do it later.
Brian does not know as much as I do.
No, it's funny.
This is
way.
funny.
Yeah.
I just got really unlucky.
Bird Warlock. That's all I know.
Next up is going to be Harson. What do you want to do?
Okay. No, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna roll a hit real quick. Just. That's a nat 1.
What are you using to
So-
attack with, by the way?
I'm trying to cast Ice Knife.
Do I be a cunt? No, I won't say that it hits Edwin. But it does completely miss. And you use the spell slot. So Harson...
You just kind of see like a bit of ice form on the tip of Harson's fingers, and that's it.
The water directly
Ow.
in front of him freezes a little bit.
It's
He doesn't count for it.
Alright, now is going to be Chad Thundercock moving his 15 feet. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna 1, 2, 3 dash and get right next up to Edwin. That's his turn. He can't do fuck else.
Right.
Next up is gonna be Sharky. Sharky's gonna go ahead and make a bite. Edwin, do you have any damage on you yet?
No.
You don't make an attack. You did hit it, so we would probably make an attack against you.
Alright.
Fuck, that's a.
My AC is really fucking low,
13.
so try me. No, okay, it's not that low, pal.
What is your AC? 14?
15.
15. Oh, yeah. It tries to bite you, but you manage with its massive jaws. But you manage to just kind of swim
I just
under it.
Neo that shit.
Yeah. But however, it is going to, after it makes its attack and misses, it is going to swim 25 feet upward, and it is going to be just right there.
Of course.
Okay, I can still hit it. So whatever.
Yeah, it does not provoke opportunity attacks, by the way. All right, top of the round. It is now going to be round dos.
One night with the Oblak demon.
I'll
Top
take
of
the
the
second to
round,
pick my dagger.
It's 60 feet under. It's 60 feet on the ground. Like it's
Oh, really?
fallen.
It's just.
Actually, I'll say it's only fallen
anybody
about
else-
20 feet.
Let me go down and grab that. I'll dash.
Yeah, I would say you'd have to dash to grab, but you're a rogue, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
damn.
I'll That'd be 10 more feet. Would I be able to reach the creature entirely or not?
You would be.
The shark.
Yeah, you probably would. You could be able to get into melee range, yeah.
All right, let's go. Dagger time. Does a 14 hit?
A 14? Just hits, yeah.
Hell yeah. Sneak attack time, boys.
This gremlin. Fucking rogues, dude.
Finally, some damage. Alright, 14 damage of piercing.
Alright, you kind of just
Hello?
get up, like, you get it right under its gill and just stab deep all the way up to the hilt and then take out your knife and blood just seeps out. The shark does not give a fuck,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I just kick off and get ready for the next attack.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Marker.
Edwin's turn. What do you want to do, Edwin?
Marker. Okay, this is gonna give away what I am really fast for everybody. I can use Eldritch Blast on this motherfucker.
Eldritch Blast! Go for it.
Okay. So I have to roll to hit that shit though.
Are you within 5 feet?
Yeah, I'm like
It
literally
would
right
be made
next
with
to it.
disadvantage. You would have to range dice are made with disadvantage and within 5 feet.
Okay, does a 17 hit?
Yes. Is that with a disadvantage? Just to be sure.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
At
it would
first
still
I
hit.
got a 19 plus 6.
Okay, yeah. It hits. 17 hits.
Alright, so who here know this is gonna be a little bit, you know, I don't expect you guys to know this one, but who knows, actually, no. Who knows what the Phantasm Dragon looks like from Terraria?
No idea.
Vaguely.
I've never played Terraria.
Alright,
It's like the-
wow.
it's
Everybody
orange.
said, "Fuck
It's-
nah." What the hell, bro, on about?
Yeah.
Hey,
I didn't
shut up, I
expect
know.
You
I
said
know what it
vaguely.
looks like.
Oh, that.
Let me see.
Hey. Okay, here's a good picture. So a bunch of eels that look like this just form around Edwin. And then they just shoot towards this motherfucker. So they kind of start swarming a little bit around his hand. And then just like go in there and bite this motherfucker.
I just searched that. That's pretty cool.
That's fucking sick.
Oh yeah. How much damage was
I'm calculating that right now.
that? Is that green or white phosphorus?
It's literally green phosphorus. I mean white phosphorus.
It's widowy.
Ooh.
Widowy.
Fuck, I wish I added something to it.
Did you not go for agonizing blast or nah?
I have no fucking clue what that is.
It's a.
It's
There's
the
an
thing where
invocation.
it's the,
You can add your charisma modifier to it, to the damage.
Oh.
I don't think you
don't
took
think I have that.
No, I don't think you did. I
No.
don't think you did. What was the damage,
Oh.
buddy?
9.
9. Okay, nice. That's really good. 9 points of force damage.
Yeah.
The eagles just swarm and bite it right under its jaw.
So out of to just get
Harson's
things straight, because of like the tentacles and the underwater stuff, you're a fathomless warlock, right?
Correct.
That's cool. That's like one of the coolest ones.
Yeah.
Alright. So how close
Damn.
am I to the shark?
There's all my
5
secrecy
feet.
just gone because fucking Pix knows everything about everything.
No, I don't know anything
Yeah.
about monk. That's why I thought you were a monk at first.
I meant more about warlocks. I chose like the worst class to be secretive about.
Yeah,
They can
to
be
me,
pretty
yeah,
distinct,
I've read
they're
through
pretty
all
fun.
of those subclasses. They're really cool.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
because they're so distinct that they're easy to spot.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to be a little patient with me because I've never been a magic caster.
No, they're pretty simple magic caster wise. You get 2 spell slots, you get cantrips, and you get some
how close
passives.
am I to the shark?
You're within 5 feet.
Right, I'm gonna grab the sickle off my waist and try and cut the rope that's wrapped around it, so the medallion can fall.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll hit now. I'm assuming a 17 works.
17 just hits the rope.
Okay. And that, I'm guessing I have to roll for damage on this. That's
Does
a
it
D4, not a D6.
Break the rope, though.
Yeah, how much damage does you break the rope?
4 damage.
4 damage. The rope is frayed, but you have not been able to cut fully through it. It's
Damn it.
frayed and it's about to break, but it does not go through. Next up is going to be Chad Thundercock, who's going to move as close as he can, and he's going to make a battle axe attack. I mean, war axe. I said it right the first time. Unfortunately, he rolls with disadvantage because underwater, and he fucking misses. Totally shit, bro.
I didn't see that.
Just my chisel jawline got in the way, dude. Totally not a bro move. All right, the shark is not gonna bite Harson. Harson, you're missing HP still, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it fucking hits.
I had to do the math. That's why I did it.
Oh, the way you said that, do the 21.
This is, I gotta roll some dice.
I'm about to be the next Jaws victim.
26 points of piercing damage.
Did you just say 26?
26 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Call bro pact.
This is what Harson sees, by the way.
Oh god.
As it just widens his mouth and chomps right on your upper body and shakes his head around before dropping you. Harson is unconscious. That is
Of
going to be
course.
the end of its turn. It is now going to be top of the round. It's going to be Heisel's turn. Is Pix here?
Okay, yeah, I'm here. First of all, bonus action to stabilize my buddy here.
Yay.
With a healer's kit, so it doesn't need a check or anything. If you aren't healed within the next minute, you get a hit point back,
So within the next...
and you just get back up. Yeah. After a minute, he gets back up if nobody heals him first.
Okay.
I feel like this is how it goes right after it throws me out of its jaws.
Yeah.
He's but you don't have to make death saves right now unless it hits you again.
Okay.
On to battle. I'm gonna make an attack against something. I will make an attack against the shark. That's a 12 to hit.
A 12 does not hit.
All right. That will be my turn.
Okay. Alright, so next up is going to be Edwin. Edwin, what are you doing?
I don't know. I think we're gonna Toll the Dead this motherfucker.
Go for it. La creatura.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw. Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a base of an 18. Plus nothing.
Fuck you.
I just
Kill
rolled well.
yourself.
Said the fuck you guy.
Fuck you said the fuck you. What? What does that even mean?
You've never heard of those audios?
Never.
Okay. So I guess nothing really happens then. Yeah.
Damn.
It doesn't say it takes half. So.
No, yeah, if it's a cantrip and it succeeds, it's just fine. I did that a ton in the last campaign, and like all my Toll the Deads just sucked ass. So I know how you feel about it.
Yeah, Toll the Dead barely worked on Daiquiri. She just got fucking lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call of the Dead isn't that great. Seems good.
Anything that's a saving throw kind of sucks. If it's a camp trip.
Next up is
Yeah,
going to
I'm
be
realizing that now. pal.
Harson. What do you want to do, Harson? Oh, you're dead. Yeah. You don't have to make a death save,
I'm
but
assuming I'm back.
are you back up? I don't know how it works. I know you don't have to make death
It's
saves.
after 1 minute.
Okay. So, and then now it's going to be Chad's turn. Disadvantage. Oh, that's a natural one. Yeah, he misses. Chad is not doing well right now, guys. He's going to do a, can he do a little something? No, he can't do shit right now, bro. Okay. Next up, and now it's going to be the Shark's turn. It's going to take a bite at, who hit it? I guess Heisel. That's a,
Oh no.
what is that? That's a 17.
That hits.
Are you missing any
I
HP?
don't have anything that. I am missing 2 points.
Okay. You take.
I'm afraid. It's a lot of damage, isn't it?
Hold on. I just suck at math, dude. 20. Hold on, look at that. 27 points of piercing damage.
I am down.
Heisel is down.
Ain't no fucking way.
We're gonna get wiped first fight, guys.
It is. Is it the when Daiquiri
well.
dies music? All around.
No, we
So much
just
for
wow,
so much for this.
So-
Shit.
so much for the curse bearers.
No.
Fuck
guys are
me.
fine, you
How's
guys are
Shark looking? Is he even?
The shark is not
Bleeding?
bleeding. It is gonna be
Yeah,
top
we're
of the
fucked,
round.
guys.
Top of the round.
just get the amulet and go. Harson will be
Yeah,
fine. You just need to drag me.
Coming out from the right is the other adventuring party that you've been racing against. Let me drag them out for you guys.
Great.
You did beat them.
Eight shields!
You did beat them over here. However, it is now their they have now arrived and are going to also seek and try and claim the prize. Let me do the.
Terrible.
She got a 15. You just know it by ogre.
All right, dog.
I should have brought a crossbow, guys.
I wish I had a knife so I could cut that fucking thing and.
And do
I have a
my
clang.
ass
second one.
It is it what is it, top of the round now?
Floating in water.
It's gonna be Heisel's turn. Heisel, make a death save.
Alrighty, right. That is an 11.
That is a pass.
Alive.
Congrats. Next is gonna be Harsh. Wait, Edwin, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
There's no way I can grab this fucking amulet, is there?
You can't grab it, but you might be able
Just
to cut
Eldritch
it
blast it
if
off,
you have
yeah.
something. Yeah, you might be able to do something with it.
Can I use a spell as a bonus action?
No.
You have a spell, just spell it off.
No, what I wanted to do was I wanted to get it off and then Misty step my ass out of there.
Misty Step is a bonus action. You can...
Yeah, you can do
Oh.
a cantrip and a
Shit.
spell on your turn, but not two spells.
I take that back. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the rope to get that shit off.
Okay. Give me
Come on.
an attack. Give me an attack.
Oh, that's a D20, not a fucking D6 or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I got a one.
Never gonna hit with the D6. Guys, I got a -5.
That is a... That's a 9.
Damn.
9 does not hit. I was about to say
Oh, to
5.
hit. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
No,
to
no,
hit,
no, no. Wait, 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 wait. Oh shit! Shut the fuck up.
I said, roll me the
Yes.
tag. He said, I'm gonna roll a d6 real quick.
15 plus 6 is 19.
21.
21. I'm retarded. Jesus Christ.
21 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck.
I frayed it.
Oh, that's a better roll. 10. Full damage. Let's fucking go.
10 damage. Okay. Yeah, that shears right through the rope, and the amulet begins to fall towards the ground. Some 60
I'm gonna
feet
grab
below.
that shit and Misty step my ass out.
Okay. I say that's just give me a sleight of hand. The DC won't be very high, but this is just in case you roll like a natural 1 or something.
Okay, because what is sleight of hand? That's Dex, right?
Yeah, it's Dex.
Okay, that's a 13.
Yeah, you managed to grab it. All right, and then you can Misty step 30 feet to a place you can see.
Do I dare trying to figure out what the fuck this is, or do I just go over here and fuck off?
Just win.
When?
All right, I'm gonna go as far as I can this way, which I'm guessing is about like here, right?
Yeah, each square is 5 feet, so 30 feet.
Yeah.
Then the
And
rest
then
of
you
my
can
move,
also yeah.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to just fuck off. So probably about
Hey,
here.
how long has it been?
Like,
Not a minute.
not even close. It's like 12 seconds.
Is that 40 feet?
All right. It is gonna
My ass
be-
dash.
My ass dash. Oh, you can't dash because you already used your action to do the just.
Whatever.
You say whatever as if you didn't just do a cool thing. All right, it's not.
As if you didn't
Carson
just like
can't do
secure the
anything.
game for us.
Yeah, Chad is gonna go ahead and make an attack. Okay, disadvantage. Oh, he does actually hit. This is big. He's gonna do a 40-10 of damage. I rolled the
What
minimum.
the fuck are you saying?
I rolled the minimum.
Yes, it's
Oh, what?
immersive speaking. He's underwater.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Now we can, yeah.
Okay.
Now we can.
Chad managed to hit an attack. However, he rolled the lowest possible and he did 6 points of damage with his battle axe.
Dang.
Thanks a lot, guy.
Hey, he's a good distraction though.
Now it's gonna be the
Access
shark's
difficult
turn.
terrain, goddammit.
Shark is gonna take a bite at. Ooh, that hits. That's a bait. That's already his base roll was just higher than Chad's armor class. 3d10.
Chad was not a Chad.
5 plus 8 plus 6. That's 19 points of piercing damage onto Chad.
Oh my goodness.
He's
Do you know how much I would have fucked this thing up if I was able to use my gun?
What's 9?
Not much, because I still kept missing.
So it's. Hold on, I'm doing math right now, guys. I'm struggling. 20.
What's 9?
Okay, yes. What's 9? Yeah, I might be a little goofy in the head. All right, I think Chad's actually not at half health. Surprisingly, he has really good health.
Hmm. That's good.
All right, it's now gonna be Io's turn. She
Chad's
is
meat
going
shield.
to use her movement to get in an attack with a harpoon. That's a base of an 18. That's a hit. That's gonna be, and she swims over fairly fast and stabs the shark with a harpoon, getting it right behind the gills. That is 10 points of piercing damage.
I can just imagine me and Heisel just fucking ragdolling in the water.
Yeah. That was gonna be. Yeah, you guys are just falling. It's pretty convenient. He's gonna swim out this way, and then he is gonna make a drain potential. Okay. So
Oh,
gonna roll to
right.
hit. That is a hit actually.
What is he, a divination wizard?
The shark takes literally the least amount of takes 3 points of damage. The lowest
What type?
I
Though?
get possibly 3 points of necrotic damage.
Damn. It's not
Literally,
great.
I roll 3 dice. I got ones on all of them.
That's funny.
It gets 5 temporary
3d6
HP
or
from
whatever?
this. Yeah. Now it's gonna be who's next? Chad went. Yeah, sorry, it went. Now it's gonna be Dermot. Fucking Dermot, dude. He's gonna dash to get just over here. That's gonna be his turn. Maggie's. This ogre is also gonna dash, but can only get to here. It's gonna be top of the round. Hazel, make a death save.
Okay. What's my con? That's a fail.
One success, one fail. Things are getting dicey, ladies and gentlemen. Edwin, it is now your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna move
Just
and
dash.
dash.
Yeah, get
So
out of
that's
here.
80 feet. That'd be about like here,
All right. You,
right? About.
yeah. Can you get here? Let me pull up Discord. I need you to hop into first rate and ding ding burgers only.
Uh-oh. Oh no, what'd I do?
Do you remember that vision?
Oh fuck. I'm having another seizure, aren't I?
Edwin, your vision goes black.
Oh no.
But it's not a usual black. It's not the blackness of closing your eyes. It's not the darkness of a night. It's a darkness of an abyss. And the abyss is not kind today.
Oh no.
It is rolling, it is roiling, it is thunderous. You hear thunder in the distance. Detritus and shipwreck material begins to fall around you. You feel something begin to squeeze, not on your body. No, that would be too easy. Something begins to squeeze in your mind. Squeeze. Your hand tightens around the amulet until it almost feels like your hand is bleeding, pressing against the sharp edges.
Sorry.
you feel that the want from your patron, a patron that you don't even know its name yet. You feel something. It's angry at you for something.
Oh no. I haven't used the book.
It's
Holy hell!
Was that cool?
Yeah.
It just rolls like thousands of waves against a rocky shore that is yet to crumble.
What did I do? What did I do?
Return.
No, but I need to win the game. I need to. If I get the village elders, I'll be able to help. Everyone's gonna die. I can't help in there. I'm useless. I can't do anything. There's nothing for me in there. What am I gonna do? Flail around? Honestly, I can't help at all.
There is suddenly a warmth of amber light as you are staring at hundreds of 100 feet tall, 100 feet wide, with a singular slit in the middle. You are staring at a giant amber-colored eye. And through the very, very brief light, you see something swimming, a form so monstrous.
What
A
is that?
tentacle racing towards you from the deep.
Don't hurt me, please, please. No.
The tentacle wraps around you, around your lower legs, and pulls you under into the darkness until your screams are gone. You have disadvantage on. That hurts my voice. I need some water, bro. Dude, I hope that was cool.
Yeah.
I did not plan any of
Seems
that.
I need to switch personalities now.
You it's not happy. That's it. You know what it said. I'm gonna return back to the channel. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to leave you back. Garrett had to get some personal time.
What?
Whose turn is it right now? Harson went. That's gonna be Chad's turn. Let's get right back into the combat. Sorry, there was a brief moment of not combat.
Oak or
Chad.
something else?
Ooh, actually, that would hit. Let's see if he gets less. No, he does. Chad hits. Chad is gonna do a D10 of damage for guys. I didn't minimum roll, but I got the second worst thing I could possibly get.
Damn.
I'm Irina-ing right now. I'm doing an Irina right now.
We should never give this man the sun.
The
sword.
shark takes 7 points of slashing damage from the war axe, battle axe. Who fucking knows? All right. Next up is going to be the shark. The shark is going to turn towards probably the person who just attacked him. It's going to be Chad. I'm going to kill myself. That's a miss. It is going to move 25 feet through everyone. No, it's not. It's not going to do that. It's a stupid idea for the shark. The shark is smarter than that. The shark is going to stay here with all the prey around it.
The shark knows what it's doing.
The shark knows what it's doing. What? That's how somebody quote that. Just say that. Nobody's going to understand. Whenever somebody looks at the quotes channel, they're going to be like, the shark knows what it's doing. What the fuck is going on? Somebody write that down.
Doing it.
I was going to make another attack with
We
her
have two
harpoon. Misses. Entirely got a base of a 2.
Hey, yo, Jay.
Hey, yo, Jay. Alright, that's my homeboy right there. He named Jay, bro.
Alright, this is a cool
Because
motherfucker. He named Jay,
is going
man.
to do another drain potential with a base of a 12 plus 5. That hits. The shark is going to take some more damage from necrotic damage as it takes 8 plus. It takes 11 points of necrotic damage from the drain potential, and it just kind of begins to sag, and its movements don't seem as quick and precise and as predatory as before. 8, no, that's 11, so that's 67. Okay. Quotes and records. The shark knows what it's doing. Oh, that's awesome. Now it is going to be Dermot's turn. Dermot is going to swim down over to you, Heisel, and is going to cast Cure Wounds on you at level 2.
No.
This is helpful at the present moment, but you will pay later.
It's on
How
Heisel.
much health?
No, who's healing Heisel?
The goblin. He's like, oh god, you look really bad. You look really fucked up, dude. Don't worry. Lux and Beacon, guide me and spare this one for today. You heal 12 points of HP.
Yay! Half health exactly.
Congrats. What is?
I'm still ragdolling. in
Just
the
falling.
Free falling.
And I'm free.
Okay, have you ever seen The Other Guys? You seen that movie?
No, I have not.
Maybe.
Aim for the bushes. Do you know that joke?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Wait, no. There goes my hero. Watch
him as he goes.
No, I look like
It's
I'm
just-
looking at the poo meme, except it's just backwards in reverse. I don't know.
Yeah.
Henry Pooh.
There goes my. It's just a fucking furbolg with a mullet slowly falling down to the
Just a
water.
big old just this big old bite taken out of his ass. It's just. All right.
This is a stream of
The
like,
ogre
cloudy
takes out this
blood going down the
giant
water.
maul, and since it has reached, it tries to make an attack from further away, but it just misses. The water just slows it down. Perfect. That's a perfect gift. It's now going to be top of the round. Heisel, it is your turn.
Let me get some damage in there. How bad's the shark looking? Actually,
Let me do some math. Actually, it is bleeding a little bit.
A little bit.
It's bleeding.
So that's like a little bit under half. Okay. I'll just get Parson out.
Dude,
Let me use a patch. What did I roll? I don't need to roll. It's.
I don't know how that shit works, by the way, so that's all you.
Alright, I just rolled 2d6 net plus 5, and I add it to his health. Which this time is 8 health. Your backup friend.
Oh, thank God.
And as for anything else I can do, I'll just take the dodge bonus action.
Okay, okay. It is going to be Edwin. It's your turn.
Put the amulet in my suit,
Okay.
and then my happy ass is gonna go right back. As far as I can go, which is about there.
Okay.
There-ish.
Alright, alright. Next up is going to be Harson. I think you're back up, right?
I am.
Alright, your turn. What do you want to do?
I am going to take the disengage action.
Okay, smart. It's not going to bite you. It's too focused on everybody else, and you quickly back away. Yep.
Yep. Is that as far as I can go?
Yeah, you can only move 15 feet underwater.
Yep. All right. And that's my turn.
Okay. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not taking my chances.
Alright.
Given the circumstances, Heisel 100% just swam down to you and jabbed adrenaline into your arm.
Just
Refraining from making a fucking Left 4 Dead reference.
You can just hear your heartbeat in your ears and nothing else.
Mr. Chadwick Thundercock gonna be like, he's gonna make a goading attack, and he is going to try and goad the shark. He hits, thankfully, so I'm gonna roll damage, and then I'm gonna add his superiority die to the damage. That is another fucking low roll of 7. Thankfully, he gets to add an 8 to it, which I also low rolled, by the way. So that's 3 plus what again? 3 plus 5. So he does 8 points of slashing damage, which is pretty decent for pretty much low rolling. And the shark has disadvantage against everybody except for Chad.
What?
Yep. Well, no, he has to make a wisdom save. He
That's the
has to
fun
make a wisdom save, which it fails. So we got a base of a 3. That definitely fails. Can't add anything. So the
Did
shark.
he just use panache or something? No, he has a great axe.
The shark has disadvantage against everybody except for Chadwick Thundercock. Official title. He kind of just like lengthens.
Damn.
Damn, boy.
Damn.
Oh, he used compelled duel. That's a cool one, I think.
No,
Maybe.
Pix has not gotten this correct so far, guys.
I don't know what else it could be. That's the only 2 abilities I know that can do that. Unless he's a fighter and he just used a battle master maneuver.
Hawk 2.
I'm not gonna say.
Goading strike. There we go. Hang on.
Finally, Pix. Holy shit, you know everything, dude. Dude, I could tell you that Chadwick has like cancer in his left testicle, and you'd be able to guess what class he is.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Next
sorry.
up,
He's a
he's
he
gonna
has
be the shark.
cancer. He's a ranger. That's the only class that is that delimited.
Yeah, I've never seen a ranger or a gnome. I was tempted to make him a ranger gnome because nobody plays it, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that, dude. He did make an attack against Chadwick, and I think he just barely hits.
Right, we all have a role to play in this game.
Yeah.
Garrett's got his extremely vivid descriptions of murder. I've got my game knowledge. You're the amazing DM and troller. And we got our music man.
And
the
then
best
we have
music man in all the land.
yeah, that's a lot better than what I was gonna say.
You
I was gonna say, and then we have Brian.
You all see as Chad just gets he kind of like holds his arm out, and then the shark just bites both of his arms instead of, this weapon actually blocking anything. It takes 20 points of piercing damage. He is still up.
Chad,
The absolute Chad.
He has so much health. What the hell?
He's a lot of health for big level 3. He has nearly as much health as my fucking...
He is. You know what? I like him. He's a really good meat shield.
He actually has just as much health at level 3 than my paladin that's level 5 or 6 right now. I'm not joking.
What the fuck?
He just has a really high con in the tough feat.
He has more health than that one bard I made. Not Lazzy.
Fair enough.
Definitely Lazzy though. 100% has more. Okay, next
Oh,
up,
yeah.
sorry, it's gonna be the
Lazzy has like 14
shark one.
health.
It's gonna be Io's turn, and she's gonna jab with a harpoon, and that hits. Where's my D8? That is going to be, ooh my god, 17 points of piercing damage onto this thing. So that's 3. Wow, a lot of damage from the harpoon as it just scores right under the shark's eye. Next up is going to be Yosariad, who's going to try another drain potential. Hits for 7, so that's 7. That's another 15 points of damage from the drain potential. The shark is bleeding pretty badly. And it's getting ganked up on. Now it's gonna be Dermot's turn, who I'm glad you back up. He's just gonna take the dodge action because he can't actually do anything else right now. Now it's gonna be the ogre who's trying to make another reach attack with disadvantage. That hits. For 6 plus for 10 points of bludgeoning damage onto the giant shark. Now, top of the round, Heisel, it's your turn. What do you want to do? Mr. Crow?
Monsieur Claude.
Mr. Troll, the doctor is in. Let's see. 19 plus 6 to hit the shark.
That hits. For sure.
Good. Finally, fucking hell. Lots of dice. We always love that. 14 damage again. Exactly.
14 damage? Hold on, I'm just doing math. How do you want to do this?
Alright. So, there's like a spear through it already, right?
Yeah, you can see it in the art too.
Alright. Heisel will will swim up to it after after his patient is secured, and while it's being distracted by like the hail of attacks from the other guys, he sticks a dagger through its gill as like a distraction, kicks over to the spear, tears it out, and starts just stabbing wildly until the thing stops moving.
Yeah, the shark in its death throes is just bouncing around everywhere, kicking people off to the side with its tail, smashing into Ayo into the roof with its mouth. It breaks this pillar down. Its death throat slams against the wall, all while you're on its back, and then slams into this final pillar, and it begins to fall to the ground. Its eyes rolled over in the back of its head as it's dead. The stone
I
pillar.
leave the awful dagger there and I go.
The stone pillar at the south end of the wall slams into the another part, just down here in the south. The pillar cracks on the four teeters and crashes against the south wall. The wall fractures and collapses, and there's this fat, just massive cloud of dust that slowly begins to settle, and then through it, you see this amber, almost golden glow through a small crack in the wall. What do you
I'll
guys
swim
want
over
to
to
do?
that. Where is it? I would be here, right?
Yeah, you would be right there. You'd be
I'm
the
gonna-
closest one to it. Io kind of recovers. Says,
Do I see Edwin?
do you see Edwin yet? Edwin, do you show up?
Oh yeah.
So is it the one? Is it down from here?
It's a little way down. It's kind of near the bottom of the cavern that you're in. But you see this.
Okay.
This.
I point
I
the light
will-
out to Edwin.
I will dash and then dash again with my bonus action. Let's get in there.
All right. I'll just. What is everybody else gonna do right now? Do you want to get everything done before we continue?
I point the light out to Edwin and just start swimming.
All right. My ass is gonna bolt over there as fast as I can.
Io kind of like shakes at his being slammed to the ceiling, and all the other party members kind of looking at us like, what do you do, Io? And she kind of looks around like, where's the gem? Where is that? Somebody find it! And they all start kind of frantically looking around and looking at the towards the shark. Suddenly they kind of looking at the shark right now. She's kind of looking over, not really paying too much attention to you guys right now. The Yoga is staring at daggers at you and begins to kind of like tap on the elf and the other and Io's shoulder and begins to slowly point toward you. For you guys, the cramped passage bends upward. The passage that you see Heizel crawling through. It's about 5 feet on all sides, so it's pretty fucking small and cramped to get through. It bends gently upwards until the tunnel becomes vertical. Heizel, golden light radiates from the upper end of the shaft. You're the only one who can see this right now, and it's just golden light once the shaft becomes vertical.
Okay. Gonna keep swimming. Keep double dashing as long as I
on
can.
swimming.
And you can breach through. Anybody else do anything?
If I have to make any rolls, do I have to make any rolls to get up there?
No, you guys can swim. It's just cramped,
All right.
but
I
it's
just
actually
follow. I just follow.
naturally smooth walls. It's just cramped.
I'm gonna get my ass up there.
I'll just go ahead and remove this. The
Oh.
watery environment gives way to a cavern dotted with trees and pools of water. The walls are covered with vines of green ivy interspersed with colorful flowers. Part of the cavern is open to the sky. In the middle of the cavern is a sphere of pale light surrounding a crystal pedestal, upon which rests a golden pendant attached to a fine golden chain.
Put
I'll
that
pick
shit.
it up.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay, sorry.
Does it look like it's on a pressure plate of any sorts?
Give me an investigation check.
I don't think we have time.
You
but yeah, go
hear
ahead
you
and
hear the
check.
voices of Iotab. What have they found? Quick, look through that. Maybe they have the amulet. As
I got
At
fired.
the entrance.
what have you
Put
guys
it
done?
in my suit.
What are you guys
If
doing?
it's
Hold
on
on.
a pedestal or not, and I just grabbed that shit.
Put that shit in my suit.
Okay,
Yeah, put in the suit.
who's grabbing it?
They
Okay.
can't see. They can't see through leather.
Who's
that's all
trying
I'm
to
gonna
grab
say.
it?
I thought someone else already grabbed it.
Yeah, I
I'm
said
trying
it
to grab
first.
Okay, I'll just have you guys roll off to see who grabs it. It's not really important. You're not gonna get you're not gonna blow up. I just want to know.
I got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Okay, he grabs it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not bothering.
Yeah, you. yeah. You gotta go to reach out like, I wonder what this. And then it just fucking Edward just snaps. Nope. Fuck you. He just grabs it right out. The light. Oh, there is a. As soon as you grab it and kind of hold it up and you look at this beautiful amulet, there is this golden wave that immediately explodes outward. Just this massive ray of this aura of emanation just explodes outward, temporarily blinding you all as you are covered within golden light.
Ah, birds!
Is the last thing you hear. The light around the pedestal fades as a spectral form in the form of a male human rises from the amulet and stares right at you, Edwin. He is dressed in leather armor and a tattered red cape and bears a shield. His face is framed by curly brown hair and bears a melancholic expression. He pleads, I am imprisoned. Please, aid me. Suddenly, the ground vanishes beneath your feet, and you fall, tumbling through a vortex of golden light. This is from all of you guys, by the way. You fall deeper, deeper, and deeper. Then suddenly stop. The golden light subsides as if it was chased away, and you find yourself suspended in pitch black expanse. You feel water buoying you up, but you can't see anything. You can't even see your own hand in front of you. Before suddenly, a vermilion light appears in the distance, illuminating the melancholy warrior, who is shackled to the ground by disgusting strands of a fleshy, crimson substance. He raises his gaze to the heavens and, sobbing, chokes out, Moonweaver, I beg of you, guide those with the power to save me to the site where I first prayed to you. He looks around and his eyes settle on you. Oh God, there you are. My name is Alexian. I am lost in darkness. Long ago I prayed to the Changebringer in the heart of a temple of evil. I beg you, take my jewel and... You feel consciousness leaving you, as if the pressure of the water was crushing the life out of you. Alexian's voice is the last thing you hear before you pass out. Save me, please.
Do I recognize the red substance?
Absolutely, and you know damn well what it is.
Okay. Good to know.
My ass puts that shit in my suit.
Hazel, you wake up first to see the face of Io Jabe staring right at you. Well, she kind of looks at you and kind of goes, what was that? What was that thing that happened? You see the other three members of her party all kind of staring at you. Where did you take us? What was that substance? You all kind of begin to slowly and groggily wake up. It seems that you have been passed out for about a minute or so, giving time for the rivals to kind of enter into the chamber.
How did Big Boy get through the fucking...
Okay, maybe Big Boy's outside, okay? It's pretty small. I'm gonna say Big Boy's outside.
Say, ain't no way.
Hey,
Uh,
you guys see anything? I felt like I just went blind for a minute.
whatever
Well-
that was, it's nothing good.
Edwin grabs
Who
a
was that
paper
guy?
and just writes 3 question marks and shows it to both of you.
Well, whatever it is, I want in on it. You can't just leave this dangling from me and not show me. What was that? Maybe we were just,
Edwin
just
just-
seeing things. No. There was something to that. I want to know what it is.
Fuck
He
if
just
I
kind
know.
of stares at you.
But I know.
Hey,
Arson, you
The,
have no idea.
I recognize the things it was chained with. That was the red sack.
She kind of just, they all
Trust
kind
me,
of
you want to be
raise an
nowhere
eyebrow
near
at you.
that. He'll move his hair out of like his missing eye. Trust me, you want nothing to do with that. He looks like absolutely fucking
that
haunted.
thing. Right, that thing.
And what is this red sick you speak of? The drow kind of says. Please, you seem to know a little bit more
Monstrous.
about this. Do share.
A monstrous disease that empties towns. Killed everyone.
Sounds lovely.
I do not know its origins, I just know it is insanely deadly. And I do not know yet how I escaped it.
That thing wiped out your town, right?
Yes.
It's kind of what you guys see. I may have dropped my phone, sorry.
We see a loud thing thudding. Oh.
No, it's not a good time to be tired. Holy.
I do not know why it showed up at my town. I do not know what caused it. But I will tell you what I do know. It spreads over objects, over people, like crystals. It makes them crazy.
Oh god, that sounds horrible. How did you cure it?
And then they die. I didn't. I ran.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Okay.
I need to roll for deception to see if he's lying. Telling the
15.
truth.
One 5.
I believe you. I don't know if I should, but you pass for now. Keep talking. We're not done with this yet.
It is my goal to find a cure to it. But I have no leads yet. I mean, aside from that, which I fully intend to look into. I don't know if it spread past Scary. I don't know if it followed me, but it might have. I don't know how much of the continent is still left.
Oak Scary, you said? We haven't had reports from
Yes.
Oak Scary in a long time.
But
There's
this
no
has
one to
been
give
wiped
them.
out for a long time.
Troubling. Quite troubling.
Yeah. Heisel's like red eyes are very dead looking as he speaks. There's like a dull pain to them. I am looking for those who are brave enough to assist in searching for a cure. That's why I'm here in the first place.
That's why I'm here with them. I say, pointing a thumb towards Haizo.
And what of you? And Io kind of stares, kind of almost glares at you, Edwin.
This time, the scribble seems to be in much, 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 much neater handwriting. And all it says is, I have my reasons.
Of course, someone wants to be cryptic. Very well. Who has the amulet?
I don't even know this guy's face.
Who has the
The amulet.
one the
I
shark
think
had?
we lost it.
Ah. Give me a deception check.
Natural 20.
No way!
I mean, he genuinely doesn't know though. At the same time, because he didn't know that.
Bro
I
said,
put it in my
"Shit,
suit.
man, I dropped that shit off a while ago, man. Man, I had that UPS return on that bitch."
Bro.
She believes you. I hate being second. And then she goes and walks off. Kasara just kind of looks at you, Aizo, and says, he doesn't say anything. He looks like he's about to say something, but then stops and just kind of smirks and then leaves. And finally, Dermot kind of goes, I mean, I hope it's not too much of a infringement, but if you need some extra healing, I have another spell. He kind of reaches over to Aizo.
His eyes are telling enough that this would be a very bad idea for his health.
Okay. Bye then. And he kind of goes and leaves.
Look over to Edwin. You do have the medallion, right? I don't know if we had that shit.
He's kind of. Edwin just kind of nods slowly, knowingly.
It's late. I don't know how much longer these potions.
Oh yeah, why we have
Edwin hands over his because he's not even using it. He like shakes it.
Heisel will let Arson take it. He wants nothing to do with it.
All right, I'll pocket that.
Chad kind of goes like, that shit was crazy. Gee golly.
That shit was crazy.
I was really hoping this fucker would die.
Can I like look through here?
Oh,
At
there's
the
nothing
squirrel.
there. That's actually underneath you guys. You had gone the other path.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say we go back through it.
You would
I
have to
really can't be
go,
bothered.
like if Chad is the new area, you'd have to go around here. And then underneath.
No thanks then.
Yeah.
Which means if there's anything good there, the other team got it already. Probably.
Maybe. Ta-da! Alright, I deleted the thing, unfortunately. Fuck! Let me see if I have it again, if I have it pulled up somewhere. Shit. One moment.
Unfortunately, I deleted the fucking campaign.
Technical difficulties, yeah. Earth doesn't exist past this point.
I'm sorry, but you
Under
actually
construction.
can't go through here. I was
Guys, I'm
You have to
sorry,
wait
but that's
for the
actually a work in progress.
can I come back later? I fucking deleted the map.
Guys, no, you're not supposed to be here. It's deleted.
It's in development right now. Please stop.
Bro said, please.
Pretty please.
Witty boy.
Please.
Fuck, oh no,
It's
the
under
right.
development. Yeah, it's literally under development.
Literally under the water.
It's
Under the
literally
water.
under development. Still.
I'm literally swimming right now. Oh no, I'm drowning.
Water.
I'm drowning.
Hello? I'm under the water.
Hello? I am under the water. Please help me. I have to give you 15 rupees. Alright. Now that we've offended everybody, let's continue.
Oh my god.
I didn't eat anything. I didn't eat.
Oh yeah, this recorded. Fuck.
The recording is still going. 2 hours in, boys.
Woo.
Yay! We didn't fucking up.
As soon as you guys leave, there was a great roar of achievement across all the spectators across this main island right here, and for people who are still in the shallows, just kind of waiting. And quickly, Elder Kobukaz kind of runs over, and then who has the amulet?
Me.
Who's got it? Show it, everybody, so I can declare you the
Edwin kind
winner.
of opens up that little. You know how on the picture you see how it kind of cinches up near the neck?
Yep.
You just kind of pull it open, then reach down there, and grab the amulet, and hand it to the guy. Hand it to the guy.
And kind of, he goes and lifts your arm up, and everybody starts cheering again. Congratulations to our year's Festival of Merit winners, the what's her name again?
Curse bearers.
The Curse Bearers? The Curse Bearers! Congrats, everybody! Now, as your winner, you get free drinks at any inn for the next year, as well as being declared publicly the winner of this year's Festival of Merit winner for 1 year. And he kind of goes, reaches into his drawer, and then takes out a hefty brown sack. Here's 100 gold. You can split between whoever you want. Congratulations. You also get 1 year of free lodging at the Unbroken Tusk Inn.
Oh,
Yay.
that's cute.
Congrats. Everybody kind of cheers. Whee! Congratulations. Some people are kind of sad because they probably bet on another team, and then they lost. So they're
Alright.
pretty
So
mad.
guys,
That's-
Chad
Hold
gets
on.
like 2 gold coins,
Is
right?
there anybody I recognize in the crowd that moved me during the pie eating contest?
Probably.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Like, what those people off in particular?
Awesome.
One of them throws a
Awesome.
pie at you and it falls into the water.
I lift up. Heisel goes over to Harson, lifts up one of his arms, and he just says, "Harson, Harson, Harson."
Edwin starts walking back. He just kind of shows you guys a paper that says, "I'm tired," and walks away.
Yeah, that.
My gunpowder's wet. Shit. Anyways,
I'm sure you can dry it off.
I'm Chad.
Dog, you can dry off the gunpowder.
Just put it in the sun.
I don't know what
Put
words
a
that
fire
would
next to it.
Just light it on fire. You'll be fine.
That'd be fun.
put a magnifying glass over it.
Ta-da! Let me get a. Where are you guys heading to now?
I'm going to the inn.
Yeah, the inn.
That inn that we just got
I'd
like free
be in.
housing at.
Use our free housing. Hell yeah.
All right, guys, want to make more jungle juice?
Oh yeah, Edwin still stinks. They didn't wash out their helmet from when they threw up in it when they were having their first seizure.
I walk over to Harson. So this child guy, he gets like 2 pieces of gold, right?
I don't want to give this guy gold.
That's fair.
Yeah, you guys.
We'll give him
after a while-
appreciation quotation marks.
I'm gonna order to see if Chad is
Yeah.
smart enough to know what you guys, if he should get paid. That's under a 10.
No,
Probably not.
Do you think a 9 is enough, guys?
he's here. No,
I'm
I
Chad.
think he believes he's being paid an exposure.
Oh, I want to talk about exposure. Let me tell you about my heydays. Indecent exposure.
Keep it in your keep it in your pants, Chad.
And you guys, the fireworks are
We don't
plenty.
need
You hear
another
children like screaming your names. Harson! Everybody's happy. Everybody's cheering you as you walk through. And then a ladder is descended from the back of this giant horizon-back turtle, who is just currently eating on a bunch of like barley and bamboo shoots.
I never thought I'd be hearing children scream my name.
Pause.
Edwin
And
walks
anything
up.
other than player?
Edwin walks up to the ladder, then bumps into it, realizes there's something in front of him, and then climbs up. You can't see very well above ground because his mask like fogs up and all that.
Yeah, I would imagine so. So, we have the money now. I say we get on our way. Hopefully, nothing else gets in our way. And, well, you're really leading us. I'll let you lead on wherever we need to go next. But we still don't
Yeah.
have a lead.
We're going to. I think we'll need to look for leads in Jigo before we move on about the vision we had.
Yeah. Perhaps we could try the library, but I doubt it's gonna have anything. Usually stuff
If you can
like
find.
this is in ancient tombs.
If we can find a thaumaturge, maybe they can identify it for us.
I mean, in a town as magical as this one, I'm sure there is. Right?
Yeah.
Are you guys?
But
You
for
guys inside?
now, I need.
This this will be up here whenever you guys want to get to the second floor.
Okay.
Alright.
For now, I need some food and drink, and time to prepare.
Did somebody say drinks? You see a fat goblin wheel his way behind the bar. If you want drinks, I'm your guy.
Damn.
Why the fuck does he sound like Baldy?
If you want drinks, I'm your
Look,
guy.
I'm your guy. Come here whenever you need it. Let me show you into our menu. I'll show the menu to you guys.
Oh my
with
fucking
Discord.
god.
Dude, kill yourself. This is a great voice, guys. What do you mean?
So,
If you
hey,
need any
okay, so
food,
that's splitting.
it's also right here.
Wait, so how
On the
much gold do
topic-
we have now?
We have 100 collectively. I think we gotta split it up.
100 collectively.
Alright.
Oh, at least each 33, and then we gotta figure out what to do with the last one, the last coin.
Give it to the guy. Yeah,
Just
but 1 gold.
No,
yeah, we
hey,
get it. We get it.
exposure. We can't give him any gold.
I'm gonna go expose myself. Thanks. It's
Is
hard
there-
days of work, but you guys didn't do too bad. I'm Chad.
Is there
Chad Thundercock.
is there like a
they call
child or
me.
something nearby?
It's actually
what?
fairly. What?
Is there some like? Is there a kid nearby?
No.
That's the scariest.
There's no kids in here. It's actually pretty empty up here. There's maybe
Oh,
like
is there any
there's like 2
poor
other patrons.
Looking people in here.
Small
Hold on.
people.
Let me grab the cold poor people.
You want to grab a poor
I'll step
person?
outside
Yeah.
and I'm gonna take like the one last gold coin and I'm just gonna toss it out the door. Someone else's problem.
Yeah. There's a bunch of like children. There's a bunch of people around the turtle, and you see probably like a goblin child will come in and grab it.
It's a goblin.
There we go.
So,
Is
what
there-
kind of drinks can I get for you? And there's any food, I can do that for you too.
What do you have?
Well, it's on the fucking menu if you look behind you.
It's on the fucking menu.
I will like push Harson's shoulder
Sorry,
and
I was
point him to
fucking
the menu.
blinded today.
Bro was born yesterday.
Oh, hold still. He Hazel like gets up in your face, looks it through your eyes, like takes out a magnifying glass.
What
You
the
look
fuck are you
fine.
doing?
I like Sam. Now shut up and stuff.
That was funny. That was funny.
Edwin just kind of pulls up a paper that says bath ?
Uh,
And shows it to the guy behind the bar.
well, no. I don't do those often.
Edwin just looks at the guy. Like, you can tell he's like, what the fuck is this guy? He's just flabbergasted.
If you want a bath, well, we can get you a bucket of Horizon Back, a bottle of Horizon Back spit. If you want to bathe in that, it really cleans everything out. Otherwise, there's a bathhouse somewhere, but not in here, sadly. We do have a
So,
bath.
He writes
Right.
down on the paper. Can I get a better description than not here?
I wouldn't know. I mean, there's a bathroom upstairs where you can get a little bit of water on you, free of charge.
Edwin just leaves. He'll find someone else and ask.
So what you're saying is there's no saunas to piss in.
No shot. Piss.
What's happened to this statement?
None of that here,
I
please.
will. I will order the Zukol, which is 1 gold piece.
Which one is it? Nezuko.
Well,
Rizuko. Yeah, I got you. And then he'll go in he'll wheel his way in the back and start making some stuff. Oh, did anybody else want something? Maybe something for your friend when they get back.
I'll take the Masha guns.
Masha guys.
Whatever.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's this
Kevin gave up.
squash alcohol.
Masha gaze, whatever.
It's just squashy alcohol. He'll get that too. Yeah, no problem. And for you, Mr. Bath.
He holds up a very familiar piece of paper that says water with straw.
Straws. Yeah, I know what those are. And okay. There's like, I spent so long on this fucking menu. You guys don't want fucking. Okay, I'm kidding. He'll get that out to you guys. It'll be out shortly. Anything else you guys want to do in the meantime?
I'm gonna go try and find my room. Because I'm guessing you guys are rooming together.
Oh, what time is it?
It's after sunset.
Alright.
This one has kind of been
I saw-
somewhat reserved for you guys, so it's pretty much yours for the night.
Hazel's gonna chill out at a table, get it like his wood carving collection out, and he's gonna start carving a straw for his friend here, Edwin.
Alright. I'm gonna look out the window and look into the sky.
It's beautiful right now. It's after sunset, but there's still that little bit of light that just lingers around in Jorhas, and it's just enough to just paint the underside of the clouds, this rich yellow color. And every now and then, the sky is just dotted with bright blues and pinks and yellows and purples and a menagerie of colors from the fireworks. And you can dimly see out to the side on the street people prancing around, still having games, still having fun. It's nice.
Alright. Seems safe. What are you doing there?
Carving.
Carving what? What is that?
It's a straw.
Oh. I've never seen one.
So bad.
Here's your
never seen this
drinks
straw.
and stuff, by the way. He'll put out this wooden bowl of the Rizukal for you, and then the masha gas for you. It kind of comes, and it's like a very, very small cup. Almost, I think it's like twice as of a shot glass, pretty much. And it has like a little decoration. It says the Wizard of Jorhas Wines Winery on it.
I chugged that shit.
It's a little spicy. It's
Wow.
got a kick to it. It's like this cough at the back of your throat, but it's good. It's like this spicy cinnamon.
That's good.
When I finish up carving a straw, I don't imagine it's too difficult. It's just a tube. I hand it to Edwin.
Edwin gives you a thumbs up, and then grabs his water, and then takes a second, writes something down, and hands it to the guy. And it says, "Is this spit?"
I mean, we can get some spit if you want. We got plenty around.
Edwin just slowly shakes his head no, backs away, opens the little porthole on his mask, and sticks a straw in and starts drinking water.
Oh, the Rizukal for you it's a lot. This like almost like sautéed brown noodle, like as a bed, and then there's just a shit ton of mushrooms, chopped, sliced all over it, just dotting, and then there's just like big old giant spider leg, kind of sticking like halfway to the bowl, halfway out of the bowl, like almost like it looks kind of like a giant like crab leg, except it's hairy.
Tastes like how
It actually does. It's pretty popular.
He's part drow. So it legitimately does.
I look over at Heisel's bowl in disgust.
Spiders are like any other animal. Just get over it.
That's fucking disgusting.
Chad is chewing down. On
Hey,
some
I have to look at you, and I
mastodon
don't
steak.
insult your looks. No, I very much could.
And I don't insult your eye hole either.
That's
Ugh.
because I keep it covered like any sane person.
Not like I can cover up my entire face.
I could help with that.
Edwin just kind of points at their head, kind of like referencing the mask.
I'm not wearing your stupid helmet.
Edwin flips you off.
I flip him off.
Can you come a little closer to your mic, Brian? This is fun.
Am I hard to hear or something?
For
Yeah,
me, you were
a
a
little
little bit.
bit, yeah.
A little bit. I could understand you. It's just I had a struggle.
I'm going to enjoy my nice meal here, and you can just have alcohol, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Edwin's gonna head off to bed.
Hmm.
He's given up on finding a path. We'll just be
Alright.
sneaky for now.
We'll find one tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Hazel will like eat his meal, then I'll head off.
After taking the shots, I just head off into one of the rooms.
Then again, I guess he's an elf. He doesn't really sleep. I mean, meditates, but yeah.
So, anybody wanted a room with the Chad?
The Chester.
If you come into my room, I will choke you out.
Sounds kinky.
Chad, I don't usually shoot people, but if you enter my room, I will not hesitate.
Edwin just kind of looks at Chad in the hallway and does like the finger across the neck thing.
Did he deadass just stares at you like this? Alright, Chester sleeps by himself. Alright.
We hear like faint crying.
he's fucking sobbing.
No one likes the Chester.
I get one fucking meme. Is that your persona? That's cringe. You're cringe.
Yeah, Hazel just like
You know what I'm
goes
talking
over
about.
to
You know what I'm
put-
talking about. It's that stupid.
Yes, I do.
Looking in the mirror
Mm.
crying.
So
All right.
Hazel like maintains his firearms, like dries out his powder, but just restocks his medicine and then just meditates. He doesn't sleep.
I Family Guy death pose into the bed.
Damn. That's real.
Yeah.
And then I sleep.
What are you doing, Edwin?
I just kind of get out of the fucking suit, and then I just curl up, and I'll just be in this room, and just zonk.
For a lot of you guys, this is the first time you sleep in comfort in a very long time. It's been a long road to jig out. But finally, we got some medals, we got some experience, we got some expertise. And maybe some friends, maybe some allies. Regardless, you have a very soft bed, some very nice pillows. You don't have anything to do tomorrow. You get some good rest in.
Yippee!
Alright. I am going to need Carson in ding ding burger only. I dragged you in here, buddy.
Hi.
So, by the way, for any viewers out there, we use, if I ever mentioned Ding Ding Burgers Only, it's a funny name we use for the private chat channel. You saw it Probably you guys have heard earlier, but I didn't explain. Harson. Dreaming, despite the luxury of one of the nicer inns in Jigao, as tired as you are, you wake up ceaselessly during the night. It's difficult to sleep. You're just tossing and turning, and you hear, well, you hear that night. The night when you lost control. The night that shook you to your core and caused you to run away. How do you feel about
shit.
that night? How does Harson react emotionally?
He feels incredibly guilty about it. It's something he always thinks about whenever he looks up into the sky. Something he can't ever forgive himself for.
That's deep. You just toss and turn, and a memory comes back of that night. An elderly man, bisected in half. He must have been one of the first because he still has an old, stupid grin on his face. He died fast. The others didn't. That is all that you can quite remember. It's fuzzy. And you just see that man's face, and it's stupid. I mean, he's dead. He died so fast but so painfully, and yet he still has that stupid grin, and you can't get it out of your mind. It doesn't leave your mind when you turn on the lights. It doesn't leave your mind when you pace around the room. It doesn't leave your mind when you bury your face in your pillow, knowing that you did that, and nothing can change the past. That is all.
Oh. Holy shit.
I'm gonna hop back into the happy channel.
An attack. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Howdy.
Hey there, pal. Can we help you?
The window light is a wonderful thing. Mornings in your house are always strangely calm for such a turbulent and feral land. You wake to the sounds of distant waves crashing upon the docks, people crying out wares, people setting things up for the inn downstairs ready to open. It's morning. It's a beautiful day outside. You all awake. Still in the unbroken Tuscan. It's quite a morning. It's quite a day yesterday. Tell me, what do you guys want to do?
Okay. I'm gonna get out of my room first, and then just walk right straight down into the first floor and sit down in a chair waiting for everyone else to get up.
Hazel will get up. He'll like tie up his hair. He'll get his guns, his medical supplies, all like got all his gear like up. He did leave the knife behind in the cave. That thing was gaudy as hell. So no, he's just got a pistol. For now, he'll buy some. I think first order of business is to get him like a better backup than a dagger. And then he'll exit his room. And stop at the window here and just kind of like watch for a bit.
All right. Edwin kind of emerges, stumbles around, and walks past you, kind of taps you on the shoulder, waves hello, and keeps going.
Hello there, Edwin.
And then he just stands behind Carson.
I feel an ominous presence behind me. I turn around. Oh, hey, Edwin.
Kind of waves at you and then walks and sits down.
Morning, Heisel.
Yeah. Good morning.
Thank God Chadwick Thundercock isn't fucking up yet.
How did you sleep?
I don't sleep, but thanks for asking.
You don't sleep?
No? You do?
Uh,
What a thought with the ears that... You're not
no,
never mind.
I do sleep. I thought you slept.
No?
Weird. I thought it was the dwarves that don't sleep.
No, they sleep. Elves don't.
Huh.
Hmm.
What do you know?
Edwin just holds out a piece of paper that says bath now, please.
By the way,
Alright.
this is what the
Hey.
amulet that you guys picked up looks like.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hmm.
Nice. And I have that on me.
Alright.
Okay.
So, I think we need to run errands today. Before we
Get
set out on
ready.
some grand adventure.
By the way, Harson, I need to send you this.
Yep. Alright.
It's the full name of God. That's what he sent you.
What if
God's name.
that was so funny? What the fuck? There you go. Everybody else,
Edwin shows
you
you
a
before you
little
guys
paper.
can leave, you see the familiar shape of Elder Kobukaz pushing open the door. Says, just the people I was looking for. All seated before me. Perfect. He kind of scoots this table over and kind of hops in. He's a little short for a goblin, but he manages to make do. I wanted to talk to everybody before you all run around town. And I figured this was a good time. I wanted to give you guys a night of rest. He seems nervous.
Okay.
Like he's like kind of like tapping at the table, kind of looking around his shoulder. Did anything happen yesterday?
A lot of things.
I looked to
happen, to be
Heisel.
more specific.
Well, yeah. It's just he kind of looks back over his shoulder. Did anything happen in that grotto, the Emerald Grotto, the race?
Edwin just holds up a paper that says no.
Anything odd?
Yeah, what the weird guy wrote down. No.
Yeah. It makes sense. I thought I saw something, but maybe I'm just getting old.
Can you speak without stuttering?
Edwin writes down, it's exactly that. You thought you saw something, like underlining thought.
I just sorry, I get a little antsy and my stutter picks up, but I'm just he kind of looks over to see if the barkeep's listening. I just thought that something. I thought I heard something. I thought that there was a bit of light, golden light, and I thought I heard a voice. Maybe I'm just getting old. Well,
We saw nothing of the sort. Should... perhaps there's some sort of legend that's... you're projecting onto the whole situation.
I'm sorry. What?
Like a legend or something. Maybe something you heard at some point.
Everybody, give me a group deception check.
Okay.
With advantage because
It's
you're all
harder
doing
to
it.
read Edwin.
Actually, no advantage. Let's Just low DC.
All right.
It's a lot harder for Edwin because you can't really see anything. You just see the fucking piece of paper. Like, what are you gonna say? No, that paper is
Alright, so what did
lying."
you guys get?
Oh boy.
A 4.
Oh shit.
Edwin, what did you get? You are saving grace here.
15 plus 6, 21.
Alright, good, because I got a 2.
God damn it.
Well, if anyone had remembered something, then if anything was in there that wasn't supposed to be there, just if there's anything, just come find me. I have a small little area that's out of town, but I might have a little information. That's all. And he kind of scoots the chair back and goes to leave.
Should we have been honest?
We can be honest later. Now's not the time for honesty.
He goes to the door,
Now
kind
it's
of looks
time.
back at you guys, hesitates.
Now is the time for action, not honesty.
He goes to leave.
They weren't convincing enough, I don't think.
Edwin
Hey, we
really
should-
wants this bath.
Regardless, back to the day plans.
We should probably leave before that weirdo wakes up.
Yeah, he's the
Edwin,
usual
right?
mate, Jill.
Edwin writes down, walk and talk,
Agreed.
Fine,
Let's do
alright.
it.
then stand up. Gets out.
We hear
If-
at the top. We hear a
if
very
one
loud
were
voice.
to zoom out, and like GTA, when you switch characters, you zoom out and then quickly zoom back in, you would see
Yeah.
someone walk down the steps, a gnome with a chiseled jawline, and he'd say, where the fuck did everybody go?
They're not
Walk
up.
faster, walk faster.
Run.
At the window, you just see Chad staring at you, just no, he doesn't look out the window.
Say, hey, where'd they go?
Hey, you guys
I
left me.
can't stop imagining this guy with Kronk's voice.
That was what I'm trying to go for.
Hey, where'd they go? Something's not right.
So, all right. So
Yeah.
day plans. What we need to get done, I think.
Bath.
We need some equipment first. After we get a bath. Yes. Let's. Okay. Let
I
me write
agree.
this down. He pulls out a medical journal, flips to a blank page. All right. First thing, we find a bath because I reek of sea salt and I don't like it. Oh,
Edwin
and
just
chocolate.
says doesn't suit
Evan
me.
writes down, I threw up in my mask. It stinks.
You slept in that. Oh no, you didn't. My fault. You got back in
I-
that.
I had no other
You
choice.
stinky as fuck,
Alright.
dog.
So
Great unclean
So
one ass
I grew up.
motherfucker.
Listen, motherfucker was unclean anyway.
and then after we get a bath, I think we need some better equipment than we have. And now that we have some money, we can afford it. I need a better backup than this pistol, and I need.
You can have my sickle.
No, I can't use that.
Why not?
I need something more elegant.
Okay. Suit yourself.
And frankly, that thing's a heavy piece of shit.
It's a light weapon.
It's not a finesse weapon, though.
Okay.
Okay, pal. Whatever you say.
I need probably a rapier of some kind. I'll buy that. And then I might look into turning a few crossbow bolts into harpoons to stick into the barrel of my gun at some point. So I'm not in the same situation.
That's probably a good idea.
Then we need
You took
to.
that health potion from that cave, right?
Yes, I have it. You want it? I hate these things.
I'll take it. I don't understand your stance on magic, in my opinion.
It didn't help in Ulk Scary.
Okay.
So it made things worse.
Evan writes down who's Gary.
Ulk Scary, town up to the northeast.
Bro cannot hear you very well. He just shakes the paper again. Who's Gary?
Nigel just waves his hand dismissively, and they keep walking.
Oh my goodness.
So Bath, shopping trip. Anything else you guys need would be helpful. You get
Edwin
while we're
shrugs.
here.
Writes down. New diving suit.
We'll see if we can find one, I suppose. Might be expensive. And then, we need information. I appreciate the event coordinator offering help, but I want to do my own research before they tell us something, so we can tell if they're lying or not.
In my opinion, I think we should head to the library first. It's a place of common knowledge.
Alright. And then I want to get that amulet looked at by someone better acquainted with older knowledge.
I don't know, it doesn't seem dangerous to me.
No, but I want to know its history. Where is it from? I want a place to start looking.
Alright. I'll just keep it on me for safekeeping.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, let's go
So-
find a bath.
Yeah, bathhouse first, definitely. Alright. I'm just gonna start walking down the street looking for a bathhouse.
Imagine that Edwin's just been taking like a point of poison
Give me
damage
a
every
perception
hour
check.
since he threw up. Sure.
Edwin just gets closer to throwing up again.
Alright. 10 plus 7, so 17.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Oh, perception. That.
I like this
I
music.
think I got the same thing.
What'd you get?
Wonderful.
17.
17.
Very nice. Yeah, you guys can easily find one. I mean, it's not even a problem. You guys
Wonderful.
very easily are able to find the area. I'm just looking at some maps real quick.
I kind of help guide Edwin toward the bathhouse.
Edwin is very grateful.
Yeah, you guys find a bathhouse, and there's like this, there are two two Aurora Watch members that are kind of just sitting outside, making sure nothing goes wrong, and, but otherwise, the door's pretty much open. You hear some voices inside. It's a little calm since it's in the morning.
Alright. I walk inside and I head up to like I guess the front counter or something. If that's there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's one. You see a kind of portly bugbear at the front. What can I do for you?
Walk up to him.
Welcome to the Bugbear
for-
Bathhouse and Emporium. We have sweet delicacies and, of course, baths. What can I do for you?
How much for 3 people?
3 people. You together or private?
Edwin shakes his head no.
We'll do separate.
Separate for everyone.
Edwin shakes his head yes.
Well,
Holds up a paper that
Well,
says
base.
"Bathe alone."
base is gonna be just 3 gold for y'all, and then we offer plenty of accessories. We can have food delivered to you. We can have, we just have somebody help bathe you. Kind of winks heavily. We could have somebody, of course, just bring in kind of water, chilled drinks. No problem. Oh, any kind of special
Alright,
soaps as
well,
well.
I
Will
would
also
I'll
be an
just
extra
book the
gold.
standard bath. I'll be by myself, thank you.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Any
I
for you
want
two
to
Put
gentlemen.
3 gold on the counter. I put 3 gold pieces on the counter.
And for the other 2 gentlemen, any other special delicacies for you today?
Edwin shakes his head no.
All right. Well, I won't push it. If you just want something simple, we can have something simple. But hey, You want something a little bit more luxurious? Come holla. He kind of gives you I guess you guys have private ones, so he gives you like 3 keys to go into 3 separate rooms. Let's say it's numbered like 101, 102, and 103. And kind of points you guys down a hallway where you see another member of the Aurora Watch standing just outside. And the Aurora Watch members in that, standard kind of this like almost like dark, almost purplish insectile armor, and they're just kind of staring forward. They have their helmet off, and it's just you see it's a hobgoblin. He's like lave out, but otherwise seems pretty bored.
All right. Edwin walks in a room.
I take in my room. Relax.
Take
Yeah.
bath. Take
For
off
every
my
one of you
little
guys, it's
diving suit.
a smaller room, but it's got a nice bath in the center, a bunch of stuff to go clean with all around, and more than enough towels for you guys to take like 30 baths instead of more towels. So
If Heisel wanted company, he'd have it by now. He's like 400 years old.
alright.
Scrub it
All that
up.
matters is the research.
Scrub a dub dub in the tub of love.
If you guys want a rubber ducky with it in there too.
Heisel can't be. Heisel doesn't need bitches. They're on that grind.
Damn.
It's just Heisel in the fucking swag outfit. But yeah, eventually you guys can finish up your baths. Doesn't take too long. Or it takes a long time depending on how long you want to be in there. But it's just a bath.
Well, I don't think we spend an amazing amount
I
of
do
time
the
in there.
bare necessities and get out.
Edwin takes a couple minutes. Probably gonna be the last one out.
Yeah,
I mean, I would imagine so. They have puke.
to clean.
Mm-hmm.
There's a small waiting
Probably
area.
dried up puke by now.
There is a small waiting area if you guys don't want to fully leave the building or go out into the reception. Like a small sitting down.
Heisel,
Yeah.
when you see me walk into this waiting area, you see my hair is still wet, and it's just like matted against the back of my head. Some of it's covering my eyes, and I'm just not doing anything as I sit down in the waiting room.
You know, I imagine Heisel takes the time to clean the bloodstains off his clothing and whatnot.
Oh yeah, Edwin does a whole ass fucking deep clean of himself and the fucking diving suit.
Yeah, that shit.
Like
might
I
be
said,
good.
bare necessities.
Yeah, Harson, you kind of just see maybe a goblin or two will pass by, maybe like a washwoman or something, but it's pretty much it until people step out.
Ugh. I will say it's finally nice to get a bath. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you guys done?
Yeah.
Alright. Then, soon, a few people walk out, but you don't see Edwin. And all of a sudden, a small elf woman walks up to you, looking like this. Says, "Hello. I'm the person you've been calling Edwin. My name's not Edwin. It's actually Eleanor. Nice to finally actually meet you, speak to you guys.
You're a woman?
Yes.
Oh shit.
They're an elf.
Yes.
Didn't see that one coming.
Mm-hmm.
Me neither. I'm still gonna call you Edwin.
Please don't. That's not my name.
Okay.
Alright, I don't know. So, off to the market, I suppose.
Well, what was with the diving suit?
I like my privacy. I just kind of took it off some guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, his name just so happened to be Edwin, so I guess I can see the mix up there, but no.
Well, yeah, you didn't really say your name. Or,
Oh, it's
I
it's
guess,
very
I guess
hard to
you did.
hear and very hard to speak out of that.
Yeah.
Plus, I was a little shy.
Yeah, you could have explained that to us before you threw up in your diving suit, had a seizure, and fell into the water.
Hey, it's not like I was planning on having a seizure. I'm sorry if this is too much of a shock. I can put on my helmet again if that would make you feel
No,
better.
it's good. I can actually
No,
But
understand now.
yeah, I am getting a little tired of having to hang on to you guys when I walk around. It's a little embarrassing.
Well,
No, it's fine. Well, I'm glad to welcome you
shocking
aboard.
reveal out of the way. I think we should go shopping,
Yeah.
get the information
I
we need.
really wanted to do something new this time.
Yeah.
Woman!
Woman.
Ah!
Is that like custom art?
Yeah, I did that myself. It took like 3 months
That's
because I
awesome.
was in school.
Nice.
I love that. They're cool.
Yeah, I was very hesitant to actually do that. I was like, huh. I don't know how the woman will go over, so I was very, very tempted to just switch to being a man.
No, we're
But-
good with it.
Yeah.
We like it.
So
Yay!
it just felt
It's
weird.
weird. It's weird. We've swapped roles.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
normally pick
That's what I was
first.
gonna say. Yeah, I wanted to try something new this time. So we're doing a woman spellcaster.
We've gone complete polar opposite from last campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've swapped. I was the woman spellcaster last long campaign,
No.
and you were the marshal.
Now
and
I am
now I'm
the woman spellcaster.
and I'm the marshal. Anyways,
Shocking reveal out of the way.
yeah, shocking reveal out of the way. Yeah,
Yeah!
love it.
Woman!
Woman.
Stepping out of the bathhouse, immediately on the street, you just see the face of Chad staring at you. That same stoic, chiseled
Oh,
face.
God damn it.
So, you guys, didn't mean to leave me, right?
No.
Of course
we did.
not. No.
Ah,
I was hoping you'd hung yourself back.
glad to know.
Sorry.
I think you guys are, pretty cool. Like me. So, I came up with a group name, the Cool Guys. What do you think?
We already have a name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
but,
already got a name.
yeah. It's like...
Your name isn't welcome here.
Dude, this is
Get it
like,
outta here.
This is like when somebody new tries to join the group and only one person likes him or nobody likes him, so you're trying to be nice or like trying to exclude him. Oh my god.
No, you can't. No, we're not changing the name. We already have one.
Ah,
It's quite fitting, or at least it was until you came along.
Oh my
well,
God.
Our public image is just the three of us. We don't have to worry about him.
yeah, don't worry about me at all. I'm just Chad. I don't really have any other friends, so I'll just stick around with you guys. Yeah?
You
Oh
know,
my God.
I would say that's a little depressing.
Come
but,
on, where we
I
going?
mean, it's a little to be expected.
Where we going? We're gonna go into the gladiator pits. We're gonna go fight a dragon. Guard duty. What's up?
We're going to go shopping.
Oh
Something.
no! All right, I'll just be on the lookout. See if any hot ladies come by. Maybe they need some thundercock.
You do.
You
do
make
that.
me very uncomfortable.
I get that a lot.
From
Look,
women
Chad,
or just everybody in general?
Look, Chad, I've got some orders for you.
Yep.
I would like you to go to... Hey, is there a gladiator, like, arena here?
No.
Is there any sort of, like, fighting ring or
Yeah,
anything
there's
like
fighting
that?
rings, but nothing. No gladiator rings. This place is not nearly
All
big
right.
enough for.
I'm going... Do I know the name of any of the fighting rings?
I mean, you got it pretty recently. I wouldn't really think so. They're pretty
Yeah.
underground.
You go find a fighting ring and go sharpen your skills there for the day, and then meet us back at the turtle. Sound good? Go have some fun.
All
Meet
right.
the
go.
ladies.
All right,
Far
I
away
can
from
do
here.
that. Far away.
Please,
Yeah.
leave us alone. Please leave now.
I'll see you guys back at the turtle, right? Bye.
Yes.
Hopefully not.
Or
He kind of stays around and
don't know if
slowly
this is
leaves.
bad.
Keeps waving. Bye. And he turns around and leaves.
I don't know
let's
if
get
this
out
is sadder. I don't know if this is sadder than Boyard or not.
It's way sadder.
You guys don't like Chad Thundercock? What up? What the fuck?
No.
I can just
He'll
imagine
probably
him
grow
like
on me a
wobbling
little
over
bit.
to us. This short little motherfucker.
you gave us the most bullyable NPC ever.
That's the point.
Hey,
That's the
what
point.
do you mean?
The DM
I'm
NPCs are
Jack
always gonna be.
Thundercock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, check out my biceps.
Yeah.
See these babies?
Sweet.
42 inches. Pure steel.
How long do you think it'll take before he gets arrested? For harassment.
Hey, ladies.
We'll just have a
They
guard
call me
walking up.
Thundercock. Want to
We'll
hear
see
some
him
boom?
getting dragged away. He's like, "Hey guys, a little help here." And we'll just be like, "We don't know that guy. I'm sorry."
Those are my friends.
We just
He
watch.
doesn't know our names, thank God.
All right, where do you guys want to go?
All right,
Alright,
shopping. Yeah. Let's go to the market. I need some better weapons.
Yeah, let's do that.
I need a weapon.
You
period.
guys
I
kind
need,
of
like, a
head
knife or
over
something.
into the jumble, where it's more likely to be the more densely packed area, where there's more likely to be a market.
God.
And you can
Welcome
pretty
to the jungle.
easily make out where there's a small market kind of burgeoning. It's not like any kind of stores. It's more of like every once a week, everybody sets up market stalls and begins to sell stuff. So that's what this kind of.
Right.
There's a ton of food around, people bagging stuff, people handing things out. There's a ton of fish, salted fish, all kinds of cherries, bamboos, rice, all manner of things. There's a few finer things like a few carvings, a few like people selling like small, like maybe some pets or something, but like a parrot or two. But it's kind of it. You can't see any weapons or anything quite yet, but you also haven't been looking around a whole lot.
I wonder if they have a crowbar.
We going Eric mode?
Heisel
Good,
does not
alright.
have a crowbar, actually. He has a
Hazel
scholar's pack.
needs a crowbar, actually.
No, it wouldn't help.
Well,
His strength is too low. Crowbars do actually have like a specific purpose.
I forget what they
Yeah,
do, but I
they
think it
give you-
helps with opening doors.
It's when you can make a strength check and you can apply leverage to the situation, you can get advantage.
Yeah, nice.
Alright.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think any of us are strength based aside from Chad.
we don't.
I mean, I have a
wanna
plus
bang
one
with him.
strength.
That's not enough.
Yeah.
Damn it, we actually need Chad, guys.
Damn it.
A long way.
Come a little closer to the mic.
Yeah,
Brian.
but
You
1
keep,
inch.
You keep fading back into death.
I'm sorry, I'm so far away from my fucking mic.
It's fine. It's fine. Just making sure. All right.
Alright. Can I keep like looking for anybody selling like a rapier or daggers or any of a sort? Maybe even a whip. Anything like that.
Ooh, a whip.
A whip, actually, you'd be able to find pretty fast. There's this small pen off to the side of the market where you see there's a few goblins herding these baby horizon-back tortoises. For the other two, give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception, that's gonna be an 11.
Yeah, you find it. It'll just take time. Anything else? Anybody else want to do?
I'll look for a dagger or something just
Dagger
so I can
too.
have a knife if I need it.
Anything for you, Harson, specifically?
I'm gonna look around for clothes.
Clothes. Yeah, there'll be some clothes. You don't have to give me a perception check for those. We'll do Harson first, actually, since he's simpler. You see towards the back there is these like two. There's a family of 3 goblins. All have only have hair on one side of their head, but it's very fashionably dyed, and there's a bunch of like bone trinkets and stuff through it, and they're selling off these cloth clothes.
Alright.
As you go over
I'm gonna
to
look through it.
walk, you get kind of cut off by a bugbear that has a sombrero, and it says, "Hey, you friend." You know, he's got this stylish mustache, and he's got beads all over his arms, and his massive sombrero over his head. You know, friend, sorry to run in your way, but you know, you look like you could use a charm, and I'm just the man for it. How about this? How about this? You know, how about this? He takes out a small, it seems like one with this bracelet, and it seems to me just made out of simple beads, but in the center is this almost line that seems to be of some metal. It's a charm of silver, just 1 gold piece, nothing too big. I'm not like any of these fake guys selling fake things. I heard that there was some werewolf attacks somewhere in south of Shorehas, and I got worried for some people around here. You know, we got a nice town here. And that is a gold if you want it. It's a charms of all kinds.
You know,
But for you.
It's really nice, but I'm just trying to get to some clothes. I don't really need a bracelet with silver in it right now.
I mean, I heard from the stories it helps against any kind of fucked up lycanthropes, but go. That's it, man. I go find some goblins to sell this to. And it goes and kind of wheels off.
Before he does, I'd like to just make a small perception check to see if there's anything special about the bracelet.
Oh, yeah, give me a perception check.
Alright. That's a natural 20.
It's just silver. It's just good silver. You're telling the truth.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that then, and just walk over to the stall. I'm gonna see if they have any sort of jackets or something.
You want a jacket? Buddy, I'm the #1 fucking jacket guy in all of Jorhas. Alright? You know who the fuck you're talking to?
No.
Well, now you do. I'm the #1 jacket guy in this whole goddamn continent. Now, what kind of jacket you want?
Did Joe Pesci right now? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's the #1 fucking jacket guy, dude. Yeah. What kind of jacket you fucking want, huh?
Just a nice, cheap jacket. I don't really got nothing. You see my clothes. I haven't really gotten anything that nice.
Hey, Ratch, he just wants a nice, simple jacket. What kind of color you want on that jacket?
Let's just... I don't know. What?
Seem like a brown kind of guy. He wants a nice, brown, simple jacket. Hey, you got that?
Okay.
You got that, Ratch? Hey, yeah, I got it, buddy. Okay, I'll get it right out to you. All right. Give him a few moments. He's a little small in the head.
Yep. Chill. Cool.
So, what takes you to jig out, huh?
Just here on business.
Hey, on business. We on, man. I'm not one to talk too much about another person's business. Here's your jacket, sir. And he kind of takes out a nice brown jacket for you and sets it in front of you.
All right.
That'll be, for you, I'll do 8 gold pieces.
Alright. I hand over the 8 gold pieces.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come again anytime. And he hands you
Yeah, no
the
problem.
jacket
No problem.
and quickly stuffs the gold.
Thank you. And I walk away, wondering what the fuck is going on.
Alright, back to Eleanor and Harson. Hey, Heisel, sorry. What are you guys looking for? Weapons, right? No. Heisel, you can...
I'm looking for a dagger, bro.
Yeah, Heisel, you can find somebody with
weapon.
whips and spare whips. With other weapons, it takes more time. Do you want to go to the whips or the other guy?
I'll go with a whip because I can actually use it now. They added to the rogue thing.
Yeah, so he's over at this it's this goblin, kind of looking at these a bunch of these baby horizon back tortoises, which is they're babies and they're still about probably bigger than the average human. Probably weigh a lot more too. And he kind of just watched them and he's chewing on this. He's got a bowl of that was Ruzukal, right? The Ruzukal, the sauteed noodle mushroom,
Yeah.
giant spider. Like, and you just kind of suck it on the leg a little bit, like a crab. Get all the juice inside the crab out, get all the meat out.
Hello there.
How you doing? Nice day to meet
Yeah.
I see you have a collection of whips here.
You was asking.
An adventurer looking for better armaments.
He thinks for a moment. Yeah, I got a few whips. We don't use them too much. These newborns kind of looks over with a few horizon back tortoises are kind of playing, like knocking around a bowl of like a solid stone sphere with their head, kind of knocking it out to the side or like sitting on it. They're pretty well behaved. I can get you the I can sell you the whip if you want. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Don't use it too much
How
anyway.
much?
I'll give it to you for 5 gold pieces.
Seems like a bit much. Could we do lower?
Well, I only got these few, man.
You just said you're not using them.
Yeah, but don't really want to go buy another one, so it's 5 gold.
I think I'll find someone else to sell me whips, unless you can sweeten the deal. Can I try and persuade him?
Yeah,
Make
give
the
me a
price a little
persuasion
bit
check.
lower?
Persuasion check.
All right. Okay. Persuasion. It's gonna be a 14.
I'll give it to you for 4 gold. No more, no, nothing else. Just 4
No.
gold straight up. 4 gold.
All right. That sounds better. And I'll hand over 4 gold.
He hands you a whip.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, you do.
I'll take it.
You have a whip. Congrats.
Yeah. Whoa. I dubbed this weapon. I dubbed this whip Stitch.
Not Jones?
No.
Stitchy
doctor.
Jones.
Yeah, so was Indiana.
Different type of doctor.
Indiana Dipshit. That's my name.
All right. I'll go join up with go try and find Lenore.
Alright. Yeah, I'm low-key just trying to find a dagger dog.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
probably
we-
find a few an area towards the back where there's an assortment of weapons of various qualities. A lot of them seem to be pretty good. There's a few weapon cleaners as well, and just like maybe like a grappling hook or so. And there's these two. Actually, it's just one guy. He seems to be in like a older hobgoblin, red skin. He's bald, but there's a few like stringes of hair still under that hasn't quite been lost, and he's got this scar from a complete edge of his cheek to just under his chin.
Excuse me.
What'd you want?
Hello. I was hoping if I could find a dagger, please. If you have any.
A
Just
dagger
sale that are
for
moderately priced.
a pretty lady like you. What would you need a dagger for? Surely you'd want something
Protection.
nice or some silver shoes or whatnot. Like,
Sir, I came for a dagger. And I intend to get one. Please, give
Alright,
me
I got a few daggers.
dagger.
He kind of takes out this, kind of rolls over this piece that has a bunch of small daggers on it. So, yeah, dagger you say, pick one. It's just, there's like 4 daggers of different styles.
We'll just pick a random one.
Yeah, I'll let you
Which
choose
one
the style.
would you say is the best quality for how much the price?
Alright, I gotta let my cat inside. She's meowing at me right now. She's
I can
mad.
hear her.
This kid's mad.
Pussy's angry.
Damn.
I think I need. Alright, I got my idea. What else I need to buy here? I need some crossbow bolts and I need
Alright.
some black powder.
Hello. Sorry, what was the question? I had to get my rising back turtle out of my. We don't have those actually. Those are for goblins.
I'll just like. Bro, we can still hear your cat loud and clear, dog.
Yeah.
It's adorable though.
That's fine. Yeah, I just pick a random one, and I'm just like, oh, I'll just do this one. Just how much? Pick a random one in the middle.
9 gold pieces. Yeah, 9 gold.
So that seems a bit much. Can I get the price down just a little bit? Even down to 9, 8 gold, 7.
I could do it for 8.
Very good. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of lay 8 gold down on the table, and I'll be like, okay, here you go.
You.
Please.
He takes the money, and you now have 1 dagger.
Wunderbar. Thank you. He kind of just looks back, waves her hand, says, thank you, and leaves.
Nice. Alright, what else you guys trying to do?
I am going. I got 2 more things on my list. First thing, I need some crossbow bolts.
Yeah, you probably just pull up right when Eleanor leaves.
Alright. Hello, good sir. Do you
I'm-
have crossbow bolts?
I'm gonna head over to the library.
Alright. Crossbow
I
bolts.
just kind of stand behind
Of course we got crossbow
Hazel.
bolts.
or
I can get you a pack of 20 for 20 silver pieces each. 20 silver pieces total. A silver piece each. Yeah.
That'll do. That's 2 gold. Oh.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, I'm just
Is
trying
that
to
your
put it.
cat?
Yeah, that's my cat. Alright.
Alright. Now that we've talked about, you don't happen to sell powder?
Nah. No powder here.
Damn.
Know anybody who does?
There's a fella who had it a while back, but he left Jigao a while ago. He's headed somewhere east, I think.
Alright.
Something about prices. Something about not enough buyers here.
Oh,
Alright. Have a nice day, man.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, sir.
You seem kind of petting me like a pet parrot. Because I'm currently left my cat right now. Hello.
I guess we'll go find the library as well.
yeah. As we walk out, Eleanor just kind of looks at you and she goes, he was a little strange. I didn't quite enjoy him.
Me neither.
Hmm.
All these vendors need some manners.
Yes, they really do. Not enough people these days have good manners.
It seems I'll have to sacrifice a few of my pre-existing rounds.
Oh well. I'm sure everything else will be fine, though. Let's just. Where did we say we were meeting Hassan?
We didn't, but he did want to go to the library. Suppose we should go find one and hope it's the right one.
Right. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Yes.
All right, we go to the same library.
Yeah, you guys pull up at the same time. I think it's pretty comedic. Opposite sides of the street somehow, but yeah. There are probably 4 Aurora
Yeah.
Watch members
Hello.
outside this small building, 2-story building.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Well,
I was just look
Double
for
when you
information.
name
How are
your
you
people.
guys holding up?
I'm
Pretty good.
quite alright.
I'm going to need to do some maintenance and improvising while you guys look for books. I'll just go take a table.
I wonder if I can find a librarian anywhere. I have a question about a book myself, actually.
Alright. I suppose I shall go in with you.
You guys
And
get to
I'm
the.
gonna walk into the library.
You guys get to the door. The Aurora Watch members will cross their weapons in front of you. Entry is only for Kryn Dynasty members and citizens of the Kryn Dynasty. Entry is only
What?
for citizens of the
Is
Kryn
that-
Dynasty. They look at you, Hazel, and they let their weapons cross. Come inside, mister, please.
Oh,
Alright.
well.
They say something to
hold
you.
on.
One of them says something to you in Elvish that says, "We are always open to another member of the dynasty."
Oh. I mean,
I suppose I will see you later. Take that artifact and find someone else to look at it.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Looks like it's just me and you now, Hazel. I mean, Harrison, my apologies. I'm not very good with names.
It's okay. We both start with the letter H. It's easy to get confused.
Somehow between the
actually-
between
it's
the
all right.
I don't know.
Shadow guy and the fucking furball.
I was staring at the name Harson, and I said Hazel.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like retarded or something. Holy.
Right.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm just gonna leave the library's grounds, I guess, and go look for a thaumaturge.
Dude, I really wish I was evil, because I would have said we just kill the guard or break in.
Uh,
I don't want to do
yeah,
that.
that's a Eric response.
Yeah.
Eric Jang, yeah, I know.
Let me show you a
Illinois.
picture what these guys look
Habits.
like, actually.
Habits die hard.
Old habits do, in fact.
This
die
is
hard.
the armor,
Like the
insectile
movie.
armor of the Aurora Watch.
That's quite
Damn.
cool.
That's pretty cool, dog.
Looks like that shit you find in
Oh,
that
shit.
Skyrim DLC.
Yeah, it almost looks
Yeah,
like
I'll-
yeah, it kind of looks like one of those armor sets. More reminded me of one of the Dark Souls bosses.
I will go through shelves and stuff and try to look into this red sec a bit more, or anything about a chained up being that has anything to do with it.
I'll save you
Maybe
time
we can
and
go to a magic
say
shop.
that you find absolutely nothing. Zilch.
That's
not a
fine.
mention, not
Uh,
a book, not an author who had an experience, not a joke about it.
Damn.
can I try to find anything about the artifact we found?
What are you searching up? What are you trying to go by?
I'm just trying to go through any book of artifacts and find a match to its description.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay, I can probably do that. Yeah. 12.
Well, very quickly, you find the more famous ones, that primarily being the vestiges of divergence, which are, you would know this as pretty common knowledge, which are items created by the gods before the gods while the gods could walk the earth and actually interact with things, made for their mortal champions during the calamity, which is when the good gods fought basically all the betrayer gods, the evil ones, and pretty much tore up everything, primarily Xhorhas, which is where the betrayer gods had their main bases. Those are pretty obvious, but there's not a lot of, there's a few drawings and diagrams from all the ones that have been found so far, mostly by other adventuring parties like Vox Machina, etc. You can't. I mean,
Find
Vox
anything of
Machina.
use.
yeah,
Yeah, same
Machina?
world.
yeah,
I recognize that name.
yeah. If you ever watched the
Oh,
Vox
shit.
Machina series on
TV show, yeah, I know about the vestiges and whatnot.
Yeah,
I have not.
I've just heard of it. I haven't seen it though.
vestiges
I
are
will-
these
Alright.
super powerful god-created items that are pretty.
All
good.
right.
Our stupid bullshit is canon to this universe, I guess.
That is enough for us.
Last bit of intrigue here. I want to look into anything that's like deep sea nautical, ruins, civilizations, battles, anything like that.
Civilizations. I mean, you'll find a lot on. Some people say that there's some in the Bay of Jigao actually, but no one's fucking gone to look for one. There's a ton of stuff about areas or in speculation about the other side of Wild Mount near Nicodranus. Some whispers of a being of immense power that's been chained underneath the earth, being of sea, but it doesn't even provide a name or location. Though they said somewhere near the islands of the Menagerie Coast, which is where there's a lot of more aquatic stuff. What else were you looking for? You were looking for
Just- No, that kind of
nautical
sums
ruins.
it up. Yeah.
I mean, you did find one more recently that says an area in Marquette had recently uncovered some water-filled ruins in the city, but that's it. A lot of
So
stuff
Marquette,
you're looking for.
Islands of Menagerie.
A lot of stuff you're looking for. I mean, there's very little. It seems very, very empty. I mean, you would remember the guy's name. His name is Alexian. I'll actually spell
Yeah, I
it
wrote
out.
that down.
I'll spell it out right here so everybody else can see. And if looking through that, you find zilch. Not a word, not a mention, not even an idea.
All right. Last thing that isn't research that I'm gonna do while I still have somewhere somewhat private to do it. I'm gonna take apart some of my remaining cartridges for my pistol, and I'm gonna try and make some harpoons out of those crossbow bolts for my gun. So I'm not left defenseless next time we're underwater.
I like that idea, so I'll allow it. That's pretty cool. I won't even give you a check.
I have
I'll say
tinker
it takes
tools if you
time.
need me. All right.
Okay, tinker tools. So yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I was gonna say you might need some tools or something, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I fuck with that.
All right. I'll make 10 of them, so I've got 9 actual bullets and then 10 harpoons.
Okay. What's Eleanor and Harson doing?
Okay, wait. It's Lenore?
Eleanor.
Eleanor. Okay, so I did not mishear that. Okay. I was worried I misheard it. Because I've been writing down Eleanor this whole time, and I was so scared.
I wrote it down on the map, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch, it's spelt different.
It doesn't matter as long as it sounds the same. I don't give a shit.
Anyways, guys, I got some leads. We got Marquette and the Menagerie Islands or whatever.
By the way, Marquette is a
Islands of-
continent.
Menagerie Coast.
Marquette is a whole.
Oh, we're probably not going to Marquette.
Is a whole deserty continent.
Alright, Menagerie Coast then. That's what we're looking
The
at.
Menagerie Coast is
Oh,
on the
that's too
other
far.
side of this continent.
It's very far away.
It's like if you
yeah.
guys are on the
How
east,
are we gonna get?
like Oak Scary was like pretty much nearly as far east as you could get. Menagerie Coast is southwest, but all along from the very tip of the west, all the way to past the Dwendalian Empire, which is a whole buffer empire between you and the Menagerie Coast.
So nothing of particular use, unless we want to go for a very long travel. Which we might. We need more info first.
Damn.
Yeah. I suppose we
Guess
should
we'll have
find
to-
that on the charge.
I think we're going to have to talk to the event coordinator lady.
Yeah. The goblin guy?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. I was hoping
Seems
we
like
could
a
find
necessary
some information
evil.
in the wild, but I guess not.
Okay. What we'll do
Alright.
is I'm gonna take a brief break. I need to use the restroom and stuff. I'm gonna pause the recording. And then I'm gonna grab a little bit of snacks. So we can take like a quick 5, 6, 7 minute break and then come back. Everybody cool with that?
Alright.
We'll be
You
right
guys,
back
if you,
after these.
yeah, we'll be right back after these short commercial breaks. First commercial. Hi, I'm Ellie the Ogre,
Next
and
time
I'm
on
going
Dragon
to
Ball Z.
chug 16 bit. Okay, I'm back in a little bit, guys. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. I know that was probably like a second for you guys, but it took a few minutes for us. I grabbed some food. My chair is currently been stolen by my cat, and we are back. Where did we leave off?
I beat my wife.
He did do that. I heard everything.
Real.
So
We're about to go see a doctor.
yeah, is Heisel? Fuck, I'm sorry. Heisel, have you left the library, or are you still in there?
And the whole operation takes a very long time to complete.
Okay, so you're still in there. All right.
Yeah, he's still in there.
Harrison and Eleanor, where you guys want to go?
We're gonna look for a thing. Just figure out where this thing came from.
Give me a perception check to try and find somebody, some shop, some semblance of information that might have that kind of information that you're looking for.
Hey, how many times have I rolled natural 20s this session?
Like
Too many.
too many times.
I think I've rolled 4 so far. This one is the 5th.
This is
What
either the
the
fifth or
fuck?
the fourth. It's a lot.
I think this might be the 5th natural 20 I've rolled.
Yeah, natural 20.
Yeah.
God damn.
I'm trying to think if there would be anybody like that in Jigo.
Like an artifact.
So that's
or
where my
something?
luck's going, huh?
Sorry, Pax, I stole all your luck. Ugh.
Teo, did you make up the names for all those dishes?
Some of them. I'm just looking through the book to see if there'd be anybody. Honestly, genuinely, I do not think that there would be a place in Jigao that like sells magical items or such.
Really? There's like nobody?
I don't think
Like,
after
Nobody that could even identify magical items.
yeah, in this place you're more likely to find like a small time fisherman who might have some magical cantrips and like a spell a day. Then you are to find like I don't even the library is like armed by members of the dynasty who rules Jorhas. Like this is an area that's been like being quote unquote like constructed, like being constructed, being elevated. There's not really anybody that would have. You can't really find anybody that would have. And there's no like magical shops or such.
Oh. So we're just kind of.
That's really
Too bad, so
unfortunate.
sad?
It's more like it's so much of a small town that doesn't have the capabilities and infrastructure that anybody who would really find a lot of meaning in, or if there is something like that in this item, you could find like maybe like an old grandma that can cast a few spells, but that's kind of it.
Damn.
So what you're saying is we're the two most magic proficient people in town.
And we don't know
Probably.
anything about it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Great.
I guys think of something. I gotta let my cat outside. Now she wants to leave. She's so spoiled, bro. So spoiled.
Damn, yo cat needy.
Needy F. I think we might just have to go talk to the guy about it.
Yeah.
And we might want to bring, as much as I hate to say this, Chad, just because in case we get attacked or something.
Oh god, we don't know where he is.
Let's be honest, he's probably sitting alone at the inn crying to himself in the corner.
Yeah.
He has no friends.
I assume we're talking about Chad.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm looking at the map. He's in his bed.
I imagine the second he left, after saying all that stuff, he just went back and sat on his bed and stared at the floor until we got waiting for us to get.
Like a lost puppy had to be picked up again by Zona.
Yep, just like any day now, they'll be right back here. They won't forget old Chad.
Alright, Heisel's got his bullets and useless information. So we gotta go to Chad, then we gotta go find the lady.
Yeah.
Or person.
It's a
Whatever
dude. It's
the
a
fuck
dude.
they were.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
a
dude.
dude? Oh. He has long hair, dude.
It's a goblin.
He's
He's
just
a
a little
goblin.
gobby, bro.
Le
Yeah, well,
Goblin.
Nick the Globleakin.
Yeah, it looks like he had longer hair from a distance.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go get Chad.
Unfortunately.
I'd really prefer we didn't, but I guess he's the most
Hey.
adept fighter.
To be honest, he's not that bad. Yeah, if we put tape over his mouth.
He's a good meat shield.
I
Yes.
suppose so.
Fairly
I mean-
certain the two of us would have died if he wasn't there.
His chin is very geometric, so if we just
He didn't
take
really
a shot, I'm sure
try
he'll
to
have an
save
easy
us.
time.
That's the thing.
No, he just saved us by being there.
Ugh.
Which is all he needs to do, be there.
He just needs to be a good meat shield.
Yes.
Yeah.
And apparently be terrible with the ladies, so less people have to talk to us.
Yeah.
I'm not very fond of talking to people.
See? He's helpful.
You think I am?
More than I.
The most antisocial, good-natured party.
Literally.
Seems like the good guys are always antisocial, and the bad guys are fairly social.
But in the
No,
bullying way.
whenever we play bad guys, we're just feral.
We're just assholes, yeah.
Very social assholes. Yeah, you see.
Yeah,
see,
you know,
see
we knock on the door.
Kick down the door.
No,
take
we
down
don't.
the door.
What you
Can I kick down the door?
One moment, I got my thundercock out.
Oh!
You
Bro
hear?
does not have his thunder.
You hear like a sound of a cannon being dragged across the floor before Chad opens the door and got a single almond in his mouth. How you doing? I couldn't find anybody who would take me, so I came back here. Yeah.
Oh no. Alright, we're going to go see your cousin now.
He's not my cousin. He's somewhere along the family tree. I kind of just
13th
popped out.
removed.
So, pretty cool. So, did you guys see any anything cool? Any dragons or
Please shut up.
anybody? Okay. I can do that.
You're the most useful to us when you're not talking, honestly.
Hey, that's a nice compliment. Too thick to understand the insult.
That's for the best, honestly.
Yeah. It's better remains a little simple-minded.
All right, let's go find the gobbo.
It's better if his intelligence is ranked at a -5 modifier.
Look, it's good that he's the dumbest of us.
Dear God, every time I look in that corner, I just see fucking
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Chad.
I love it. I might leave you
staring
the
at
entire
you.
campaign. I'd really like it.
You have to leave that there, just so that you can go like, yeah.
What if we
Chad's
do
just
like?
kind of staring at you like.
What if we just do like that? Wait. What if we just do like?
The new
Why is
Michael
there an
Jordan.
egg?
Don't worry about
Oh
it.
wait. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot about the egg. What if we just do like something like that? You can see just a corner of him.
So fucking ominous.
I love it. Wait.
No. Alright. Let me remove these. Yeah, you guys can find the home of the outer Kobukaz because it's pretty obvious. It's not like a very hidden thing where he lives. He's kind of got this like small hut, and it's actually somewhat of like he's got somewhat of a garden, which is pretty rare because Jigao can get fairly crowded in a few areas. But he's towards the back, towards where there's a few like rice fields and there's a few like oxen pulling across, like towing some fields. And there's a lot of goblins kind of tending toward the rice shoots and pieces of bamboo and such. You can find he's got his quaint little hut. The door's closed, however.
I'm gonna knock on the
Heisel will
door.
go.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right out. One moment. He opens the door and you see the small figure of a kind of an elderly goblin. He's got a long, kind of almost like matted black hair that gets kind of frayed and a little gray at the edges of his head. He's got these like long gray robes. Well, come on in. I don't know what might exactly be wanting, but come in. I got some tea out for you guys. And he invites you inside. He's got a quaint little
Alright.
area. We can actually use the inn if you want. Just imagine instead, like. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. It'll take 1 second, guys. Maybe a little longer.
One.
I'm just gonna kind of lean into Heisel and go, or like motion for him to lean over because I'm fucking 6 foot, whatever.
Mhm.
And then I'm just gonna go. How do we tell him that we lied? And we
I can
actually
handle
do?
that.
Oh. Okay.
We
Guess
can
I'll
use this.
Leave that to you. Oh, perfect.
No,
Uh,
yeah. Alright, hold on.
So he welcomes you guys in here, and then he kind of pushes open the door into his. Everything is in one room, pretty much. Imagine there's a small kitchen area towards over here, and then I welcome in. This is where I sleep, read, and I welcome some guests. I'll have some. I got some tea out for you guys. There's already like a few cups of tea that he grabbed in along the way, and he kind of sets it around. Sorry, I don't have a lot of chairs. Some of you might have to stand or. Sorry.
It's not a problem.
You guys want to leave chat
Heisel will
outside?
take a seat.
Or do you want chat then?
Yeah.
We'll leave chat outside.
He can.
He can listen through the door.
So,
I don't even want him touching the door.
Well,
He might
wait.
contaminate
this is a
Wait.
nice door.
Let's just have him like here.
it. To contaminate the door was stupid.
Alright, so we
So
may have seen
how
something
have you
down
have,
there.
Oh,
We just wanted to look down other avenues before we brought it to you. Eleanor, the amulet, please.
I guess I can understand.
Oh,
Oh,
I have
yes.
the amulet.
My bad. Oh,
One of you has it.
Yeah, I'll hand it over.
Whichever.
Yes. I have that other stone now if we need it.
Wait, yeah, who had the not the amulet from the shark, but who had the
I
amulet?
had the stone.
The stone? Who had the golden?
I had the stone from the shark.
Busy right now? Sorry, I'm snacking.
I grabbed it. Remember, I got a nat 20 to grab it, so I think I still have it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Shit.
What?
Never mind. Well, let's say one of you guys
Fuck
collectively
you
has it.
mean?
It doesn't really matter.
Alright, I'll just hand it over. Here you go. We found this.
Hold on one
Yeah,
moment.
that
Alright.
amulet.
Alright, sorry
What
about
are you
that.
guys talking
I'm
about?
back. Okay, so what's going on? What are you guys doing? So,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll play.
Pass
You guys
the
are
amulet
doing
We had-
over old man.
Hand over the thing we found in the secret room
Oh,
that gave us the
jeez.
vision.
Oh, wow. You good? He says to you.
No!
Huh. He kind of like looks it over, kind of
along
looks
with it
all along
came
the amulet. Sure. I keep
the
going.
bright
Tell me more.
lights
Tell me more about what you guys.
and
saw.
a vision of a chained being. The chains were made of the red sick, if you know of that.
Can't say I ever have.
You're better off for it then. We do not know much more. I looked through the libraries, and I found nothing. Nothing at all.
Is there anything else? Do you even know the name of this?
There
thing?
was a golden flash right before the vision.
Golden Flash.
Oh, yes. Alexian.
What about Alexian? Yes, that guy.
That is this the name of the the guy, or the name of
The
this
person we saw, yes.
I figured.
That was the name of the guy in the vision. Don't know what this thing is.
This doesn't really ring too much of a bell. That name, I've never heard of it. But,
He was saying he was telling us to save him or something.
Yes, something about that.
But you were, you know what? This kind of looks like. Before I kind of sheepishly looks down, but before I settled here in Jigow a couple years back, I was actually a scholar. I was all around Zorhaus looking at things back during the calamity. You see, when those foul gods could walk all across Zorhaus and do those terrible things, and well, there was nowhere more powerfully touched by the calamity than Bazazan, out of the southeast of here. In my travels there, I learned of a few things. This seems familiar to me. And I know it's gonna sound crazy, but when I was researching in Bazazan, I swear, in a place called Betrayer's Rise, it's this awful, evil temple of terrible energies. I swear I saw something just like this. And that's gonna be really crazy because I think I might know what this is. And he kind of holds it up in the light and sets it back down, pushes towards you guys. I think if what you tell me is true, that what you have found is a vestige of divergence, one that we've never seen before. A whole new kind. I don't know.
Would that mean have some sort of abilities?
Undoubtedly. undoubtedly, it's a very powerful magic item, especially if it was. I mean, it's crazy how it was so close to Jinko this whole time. I
Did
mean,
you go? I guess
this is a
not many
relic
people knew it.
from the town of the Calamity. In Bazazan, we called it, in this perspective mural on Betrayer's Right, we called it the Jewel of Three Prayers. I don't know why, but we just did. That must be its name, but people don't stumble across these vestiges for just for that reason. You know, this fell into your hands with fate. I don't know if you believe in it or in those Luxon beacons, but you know, it came here for a reason, and maybe that's you.
The only fate assured to us eventually is death. That's what I believe.
A little dark, but okay.
Rather
Thank you.
cynical, yeah.
If you want to know more, I mean that's all I know. I mean, the best place to learn more about this specific item would probably be Bazazan, where, like I said, the memory of the Calamity doesn't linger anywhere more profoundly than in Bazazan. It's a tough place. It's a grim town, but it's not pleasant. But it's something I can give you.
It's a lead.
Yeah,
And that's what
Thank
we've
you.
been looking for.
Something to go off of, and that's better than nothing. So
We finally have a lead.
Hey, Mateo, can you send like the map of the continent again?
Sure thing. I'll take
For
out
a
a map
favor.
for you guys and show you.
we don't have our map anymore. Where's Ismark?
Where's his mark?
Chad walks in. Hey guys. Kidding.
No.
You're not his Mark.
Actually, what I'll do is
What was
I'll
there?
put it on Gummy Chinwiggle, our map, and I'll enlarge it, and it shows absolutely nothing. It's very, very poor quality because I copied it right off the internet.
Looks very grainy.
It's pretty grainy.
Very low in quality.
I didn't know
Yes,
you
sir.
could print. I didn't know printers existed yet.
Here's a better
This
one.
has an HP smart printer. It runs off magic, and yet it still sucks.
So, here's my map. As you can kind of see, it takes out a little pointer. We're up here. And that's the Emerald Gulch. That's Jigow right there. Now that's Urgin, where some of my family's from. Now all this out here is the Gwendolian Empire. You shouldn't go there. They're crazy and terrible people out there. Down here's Southern Xhorhas, Antihos of Ingrathad, etc. Some tougher places to live. These are players. And then we have, of course, our capital of Roshona right here, right next to the Penumbra Range. And in the Barb Fields, we have, well, the town of Bazazan. Bazazan, it looks funny, but it's how it's said. There's a pretty clear path if you head south along the Emerald Loop right here, and then across to Bazazan and Roshona. Shouldn't be too bad. And everything out here in Blightshore, don't ever touch. It's a no man's land out there. Not even the Kryn Dynasty done anything with it.
I say we head to Roshona first and check out what the capital, because that's honestly sounds like the best place to go in order to find maybe someone who knows a lot more about magic, if you ask me, because it's a capital.
Well, sure,
It's
if you
just
want to find
bound
out
to have
about
someone there.
magic, but if you want to find out about this item you've given me, I mean, there's nowhere better than Bazazan. I mean, this was the final. This is where the greatest temples to the betrayer gods was. I mean, this is
That's
the
what you
closest
get
you
for
can go
trying,
back to
actually.
being a few millennia ago when you could talk to real gods. And when I was, I don't know if you remembered, but I did say when I studied there as a youth, I saw a mural within that evil temple that's there, and I saw an imprint that looked just like this jewel right here.
Well, I suppose that's as good as a lead that we could get.
I mean, it's also quite near the coast, a lot more than Roshona. So, if based off what we've seen so far with the flooded cave and all that, you know, it's near the ocean. So if we do need to go into the water, it's right there. So it's not a far walk.
I'd rather not walk all the way there, but
You know what I mean.
We can.
It's
Look,
closer.
we already walked from Hallowed Path all the way over here. We can do it again. It's fine.
I'm aware. But it still hurt my feet.
Well, you're not wearing
You
shoes.
can turn into animals. Don't complain.
Shut up.
It's a lot. It's very heavy, but you could wear lead shoes like I did on my way here.
Yeah, no thank you. I'm not wearing lead.
Oh. Well, you know, it's.
We should
What's it?
go get a cart or something.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yes.
Besides, I think it
And
was
your-
to lose Chad because of his short legs.
Yeah.
And your relative out there. How did he get up there?
Would it really be a bad thing if we lost him, though? Like, come on.
He's our meat shield. We have to do it.
Fine. Good point.
He still has use.
I hate to admit it. I think you're right.
Yeah, I know.
Fine. Well, no better time than the present to get on with it. She kind of does a little, like, hoop with her arm, like, let's go. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Let's go.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep,
Yeah.
thank you.
Goodbye.
Into the void we go.
Because of the wonderful things it does.
We're up to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Because of the wonderful
We should
things
go.
he does.
Alright, we need to go buy a cart and get on our way.
Let's hope this time we don't have a shotgun toting pissed off woman that we end up killing and stealing the boomstick off of.
Yeah.
I never gave that woman a name, I don't think.
That ended up calling for a very cool kill, I will say.
The assassination from across the way.
JFK.
No, I mean when we finally killed the Wesker looking motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It did.
We did a little
Alright,
team
okay.
kill.
Alright, Mateo, we would like to go find stables and get either a few horses or a cart.
Preferably.
Yeah.
Imagine that woman just comes back.
Oh God.
Oh god. Just what the shotgun? Not you again.
Instant quick draw. Morals forgotten.
What do you mean I'm lawful good?
I'm just looking at the map.
What do you mean I'm lawful neutral? I thought
She's
that
like
was
the-
chaotic evil.
All right.
She's like the nurse joy of this universe, except she's eternally sarcastic.
Nah, it's just Blinsky again.
God no! If that was Blinsky, I would have Ellie just become
Happiness
Jay.
for everybody.
Kill that motherfucker.
Happiness.
No.
At least-
Ellie would just turn into Zhang somehow, and just give him nightmares. Again,
Animorph
burn
into
down his shop.
Zhang.
He would anamorph into Zhang and burn down his whole shop, the whole thing, the entirety of it, with his monkey.
That stupid monkey. I never liked that monkey.
That stupid monkey. I couldn't have it, so no one can. I'll burn it down. Burn it right to the
Kamala
ground.
would never get rid of the monkey, but I would.
Crooked Kamala would never have done that. She wouldn't have burned down the shop.
Sleepy
I'm a
Joe
man.
would have
I'm a
fallen asleep
hero.
inside.
Hero.
Nobody does it like I do. Nobody knows more about burning monkeys than me.
Nobody knows about beating a man to a pulp while making him realize his own failures like I do. I've done it many times. I've done it twice before.
All right. So going to find a
All right,
carriage.
moving on.
Yeah, you could probably find somewhere. What can I do for you? I don't know how to stutter there. Sorry about that. You see just a good-natured goblin with, like, I don't know, a chef's hat for some reason and a big old pot belly. I'm the guy doing
You would,
What can I do for
we
you?
need a carriage and some horses.
Preferably a carriage.
Carriage and horses. And where to?
What's it called?
Baxozan.
Bazazan, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I don't do business with Bazazan. He kind of does like a quick sign over his chest and over his head. We don't deal in cursed towns like that. Is there?
Then can you
Do
get
you-
us very close to Bazazan?
I mean, all of Jorha is quite difficult, and I'm gonna be honest. These caravanners and they'll watch patrols of the roads. They best they can, but it's still bad.
We'll give
bad
you
out
20
there.
gold if you take us there.
20 gold. You're gonna need it at minimum to even be in the conversation. You're gonna have to 10 times that minimum. I mean, do you understand just how
we just-
how bad it's gotten?
Could we
I
just
had 3
fully
caravans go to
purchase 2
Asarius,
horses?
and only one of them came back.
Listen,
They all made
you're
it
saying-
there, and Asarius just tore
Listen.
them apart.
You're acting like you have to come with us. We can just take it on our own.
That's the thing.
You don't
that's
have
the
to
thing,
come.
is that you seem
You're so
you seem
against
like
it.
good-natured individuals, and I like you for that. It's just
We're not, unfortunately.
there's absolutely zero
we are.
guarantee.
Helping.
There's
Shut up.
absolutely zero guarantee that I'm gonna get any part of my investment back. I mean, you know how expensive it is to have horses nowadays. Asarius has been, I said he's been chewing me out, trying to get me to buy more bounders, and I can't take it no more.
Listen,
I lean over into Hyzel's ear. If we don't make an agreement with him, we steal the carriages.
what is
Well,
a
we
commodity
don't.
that is more valuable than gold?
I mean, there's nothing.
No,
Gold
We
is
can hand
gold.
over the gnome.
Trade is the best
No,
I can do,
this-
but
No, it's time.
you're
And
gonna have.
We'd
to
be
give me a
spending
lot
so
more.
much more time walking to Bazazan than if you just lend us a cart temporarily, let us get there, do our business, we'll come back, bring it back, we'll pay you extra. We can even give you a deposit. Just please,
We
sir.
have a gnome.
Please, sir. Give
There-
us the
there's
deposit.
no way.
Just give us.
If I send you anywhere, I mean, there's no guarantee to come back. You have no experience as caravanners. There's no group you're walking with either. No armed guards I can see. Now you seem like fine people, missus, but even
We
besides
don't
that,
need
I would
armed
still,
guards.
I would.
We are the guards.
We don't need armed guards. We have this troll little gnome thing.
The 4 of you are gonna fight out more bounders, gonna fight off raiders, gonna find out all the mega
We're the
fauna
winners
out
of
there,
the championship.
and that's
Listen.
fine and all. And I love the
Quite
championship. It's
capable.
just
So,
Hold off, a giant shark. Okay.
alright, you two, quiet down for a moment. He will draw his pistol and place it on the table. That is my insurance.
what even is this?
Do you need a demonstration?
Now, are you threatening here, mister?
That is not a threat. That is not. He's not saying this in a threatening tone. He's like actually genuinely wondering if this man needs a demonstration.
Nah, I've seen these back when I used to, back in the wars, the Dalian Empire. It's just, look, I'm sure y'all mean well. It's just, it's hard to run a caravanning business nowadays, and y'all seem like good people. It's just, even if I can look past the lack of experience, and I can, if you guys even really do me well on your promises, and you are Festival of Merit winners, it's just that Bazazan's a cursed place. It really is. Nothing's right
And
there.
we are the curse
Yo.
bearers. I think we're more than well enough qualified as curse bearers to enter a cursed land. Are you getting what I'm putting down?
It's just a name, mister. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to need 500 gold pieces.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bloody kidding me?
I-
No!
I'll put my hands on both of their shoulders and like pick my gun back up, put it in my holster. All right, looks like we're walking, gentlemen and gentlewomen.
This is
Let's go.
Still
Daylight's burning. I am not stealing a carriage. Now fuck off and get moving.
Ugh.
I really wanted a carriage.
We'll get one at Bazazan.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, it's
Ugh.
minimum pace I had to take. I hope y'all have
Enough
the best
with your
on return.
apologies. They're not helping us now.
He does
I
seem a
know you
little
mean well, but
bad, but
it's salt in the wound at this point. Just
Thank you for at least entertaining our questions, good sir. We'll be on our way now.
How well do you think that would have gone down if we just seduced the guy?
what do you
Not
mean
very.
seduce? Who are you suggesting seduces anyone?
We are all
Me
losers.
seducing the clerk. What else would I suggest?
You're a whore, aren't you?
Do I look like a whore? I can barely afford a fucking pimp suit.
Heisel looks Harson up and down. So I don't believe you could seduce a rock.
Not
Oh,
like
so
you're
bad.
doing any better.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I'm just
Never
joking.
claimed to. Anyways, let's get moving.
I'm pulling your leg.
Alright. And
Alright.
the curse bearers are on their way out of Jigow. The village that they started on a way to pursue a lead, the only lead that they really have. That perhaps there's more information for a variety of things in the cursed town of Bazazan. That is where we're going to leave this session of Call of the Netherdeep off on.
Yay.
Pretty cool.
I have no interest in being a thief this time,
Alright.
to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop the
At our
recording.
last two parties, we would have killed someone and stolen shit.
That this is true, viewers. They would have killed somebody. I'm gonna stop the recording. Thank you guys for listening. And if we are everybody watching this, chat Thundercock for the win. Anything you guys want to say before I head it off?
Goodbye.
According to
magic
all
is
known
very,
laws of
All right,
very
you
gay.
guys are cut off.